All right, let's get this going. All right, so we're gonna do our usual Denchikova, difficulty 1, and hope for the best. Echo, echo, echo. Wait, all right, it's not actually echoing, is it? Oh. Hey, what's going on? All right, let's get started. Have we got lucky? So I think I'm gonna put it right there. Yeah. All right, so I tried a little bit of this off stream earlier today with some of the changes, right? So there's one in particular tower. I can't remember the damn name. I think it was sanctioned. We're not going to use because it blocks doctrines, right? No patch notes to read. Reading patch notes is a must. Should I put the patch notes in my thing? I don't even know if I have that available. Hold on, let me look. It's going to have no audio for a second here. Where is it? All right, so I mean, it's not huge. All right, patch 1.47, right? So we're gonna, damn it, trying to like copy just that. And it's like, hey, did you want to copy everything they've ever posted? No, no, no. Let's see, we're gonna put this in our video description, right? So you guys can have that to read. So un momento. All right. We'll see if it'll fit. Hopefully it'll all fit in there. I think it will. Right? Oh, yeah. All right, so here we go. I've got it all in there. I'm just going to like separate this though, so you know which one's the rules and which one's the patch notes. So let me go ahead and put that in. If you guys refresh the page now, it should have that. All the patch notes for you guys to read. I don't think it addressed the memory leak though. All right, so I don't know if it did or not. I'm not certain. I didn't really get very far whenever I was just testing it out earlier. But, I mean, it seems okay so far. All right, so we're going to do the same typical thing that we do with the efficiency challenge, right? So we're going to pick our first 2 towers. We're going to proceed through it. Anyone that's new popping in here, I have the rules of that challenge down in the actual video description. And I also put the patch notes in the video description too, so we can just kind of check those out if you guys want to, what they've changed or updated or tweaked. So they're in. Just if you haven't refreshed it yet, refresh the video, and then you'll see those update in the video description. I think it's for all. They're for all. All right. So our first tower we're gonna do is going to be the Mirador, and we're actually gonna. That was dumb of me. Hold on. Cancel. We're gonna do this first. We're gonna do the Mirador and then that. All right, let's go. I do love this right here. I absolutely love this. That to the right just tells you which one's doing the most. All right, so let's go ahead and grab this. But yeah, I love this thing right here. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put our first tower down, and it's gonna be I like how it puts it there, 0. All right, let's go. The cool thing about one of the new towers is that you can attach it to this to increase the chance of doctrines, right? But it also can do a couple other things to increase its range, which is pretty cool. All right, so we're going to grab some werewolves. Technically, we could put another tower type down. It's just I want to focus on one all the way through. You guys know how I am, right? So let's get this to kind of start curving. And I'm going to go ahead and put you down here. We're going to get that next. We're gonna be on for a while tonight too, by the way, guys. We got a bunch of snacks ready. Three-day weekend. Yeah. I mean, we have. I do want this, but we have to get this. Let's stick to our plan here. So we got one of them now. It's always good. Now we get that. Next one we're gonna get is the reduction in cost and that, and then we can focus on just dropping towers. Right now we're okay because they still run into these. All right, so we're gonna get efficiency 1. And I hope that we get a curve. Yeah, perfect. Cool. I think what I'm gonna do is my second tower is actually gonna be the light mortar. We gotta take advantage of that, honestly. But I kind of want to get this first before we do, just to kind of overall reduce the cost of everything. So one more wave. All right. Not bad. All right, here we go. Certified amplifier. That's officially part of the game's design. Yeah, working as intended. Yeah. All right, so we reduced our upgrade costs. We can go ahead and get this. And I'm going to go ahead and put as our second tower that we're working on is going to be the light mortars because I want to get them early to start getting the stacking buff on them, right? So our 2 towers that we're working on doctrines for the challenge right now is the Mirador and the light mortar. On revealing a pit. Okay. And we'd have to like close it off to get that though, right? So that's another new thing in this patch that I kind of want to experiment with. So we might close one off. Like divert a path to make a pit and see what we get. So yeah, let's get that. Oh, we get our stealthy boys. Okay. There, we at least have the stacking on both of them. All right, I want... Well, shit. Fire rate. There we go. We're going to get a lot of bunkers, apparently. Can we get... I want to get this. I don't want to get that. But we'll go ahead and get this because we're about to have stealth anyways. We're about to get hit by a bunch of these. Yep. Make money by making pits. But is it? It's only when you first create it. It's not like repeating. Yeah. All right. Cost reduction. Let's go. Can we get? Oh, come on. Ugh. All right. Well, I like the way it looks, the visual now. When you get a new neutral building, like you just can't miss it anymore. Not that it was really. I mean, I would neglect them, honestly, but this makes it, like, brings it to your attention way more so than before. We're going to put this bad boy here just to activate it for now. Ooh, are we going to die? I think we need to go ahead and upgrade this and maybe put, like, 2 more here. Yeah? As much as I would like to do this, I think I need to go this route right now, just to upgrade them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see if that helps us or if we're dead. All right. It's a little better. Okay, more light mortars, absolutely. Please be kind to me. I mean, it could be worse. All right, we'll take that. We can get another 50 from that. So let's go ahead and get that started, I guess. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that too. There's also more mortars. We're gonna upgrade that one and put you right here. Get one going that way now. Hey, even more. All right, cool. Yeah, I can get one maybe like right here to go across. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. To the HQ? Or you mean from here? Like, because I'm going to try to turn this around like this, right? To go around. Try. Keyword. Oh, man, we have to get a three-way. Hey, wait. Actually, here we go. Let's make a pit. Let's try to make a pit. So this one will continue. This one we'll try to make a pit like right here. Because I really want to try it, experimenting with it. All right, let's go. I could have a platform. All right, efficiency 2. Let's do it. Yeah, right here. Do put one like that. Go like this. And then we could put... I don't want to like take up this spot, but at the same time, it's kind of nice having them. But we're going to put them like right here. I think. Yeah. So what is a pit? I got that twice this morning, but I had no idea. I think you have to like close it off to get a pit nowadays. Like how we used to previously like seal an area off, and it would just be an open space to permanently spawn the blank squares. I think that's their answer to prevent us from doing that now. So when you try to seal off an area, a pit spawns. Yeah. But again, I haven't done it yet, so that's just me guessing. So we have cost 3 and efficiency 2, so we still need a lot. We need one more for Mirador to finish it, so we're gonna do a we'll get this one the curve. I need a straight, and then we need a curve, and then a curve, and then we're gonna get the pit right here. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and put this right here, and then go. we could put one. Well, it's kind of wonky. Maybe we could, yeah, we could do this. Just get more of them stacking, burning them down as they come through. Efficiency 3. Is that the last? No, that's not the last one we need, but that's the last efficiency one for that one. Yeah, let's get it. I think we should start, like, upgrading them fully now. So they shoot faster. Getting somewhere. Go ahead and put this one right here as well, so it catches air units. Yep, we'll go ahead and get that too. And no, we do not want a 4-way. Oh, we're getting red boys. Oh no. Oh hey, we're getting a flat. Oh man. Because I don't want to put it here because we're gonna make that our pit. We can put it here to force it around, and it'll give me more space to put some stuff here, maybe to kill things as they come around. I don't know. Then it would hit along here, and then again right along this. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right next to it. Watch what happens. Is it gonna place one of those stupid ass neutral buildings in the center, ruining the whole thing? I bet you. It did not. Holy shit. Okay. All right, so we gotta prepare. So we're gonna put that. Another. I'm gonna put this one right here too. I think this one I'm gonna do long barrel on. So we're gonna do this and long barrel. I just want to make sure I have enough to tackle them as they're trying to fly over. All right, so we need... I do want more of these, so we're going to go ahead and grab them. Yeah, we're going to put some mission controls there for sure. Let's save up. Doing pretty good so far. So far. No. All right, so we'll grab more of these. And then I want a straight, but I don't want to like gamble. So we're gonna go ahead and take this. Adjacent buildings are cost reduction, so that'll probably be good later. We can go ahead and put we could do that. It'll be another one hitting this. But not yet. Let's go ahead and grab that and then that. I'm going to get some of these to get the flyers because I know those reds are going to come in. There's the one that increases the chance for doctrines, and then there's the one that removes the ability to get doctrines altogether if you place it next to it. Yeah, I was experimenting a little bit with it this morning. All damage to shields. Yes. I will take that. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's just go again. We're gonna put this one like right here too. We're gonna give it this as well. Yeah, but we gotta wait till we fully unlock, you know, all the doctrines on the tower to get a new one down. New type. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so I think that... Wait. There we go. We'll get this. Now we can put another tower type down. All right, and we got it straight. We wanted that. That is beautiful. Okay. So for the next tower type, let's go ahead and do decimation position. Because then it kind of goes hand in hand with this, right? So we're going to wrap up light mortar and decimation before we pick another tower. So I want to put... I kind of want to put it like this so it hits both sides. But that's another... could put it right here, I think. Because then it'll hit here. It'll hit the pit. Right? And it hits the corners like that. So I think this is pretty solid. Yep, let's do that. We're actually going to give it the frag options on these, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going to need to upgrade these, honestly. All right, so that's the sanctioned attenuator. So that one's the one that blocks doctrines and blocks any of the upgrades on well, not upgrades that you get from the upgrade path, but like you don't get any of the cost reduction. You don't get any of the efficiencies if you attach it to it. Like ever again, I think. So I haven't really used it. It's just when I read it, I was like, I don't need to use that in an efficiency challenge, you know? We'll grab it so we can kind of drop it, read it, and then pull it back up. Yeah? So you guys can kind of have an idea of what it does. Even though... right. You can and spawn pits from what it sounds like, yeah. And you no longer can cheese the flat squares anymore from what it sounds like. I think that was what their answer was to this. So let's go ahead and grab this. I want to see targeted building types, blueprint, and building doctrines can't appear in rewards anymore. But it has... Let's go ahead and place it down just to look at it. But it does have +1 range and more damage. Adjacent buildings minus 50% damage. But HQ gets more HP. Electric arc cannon. It gets its own arc cannon, guys. +1 weapon, electric arc cannon detection. So there's a slow and then there's a detection. So, and then it says targeted building -1 range, but adjacent buildings gain detections. Okay. Targeted building -1 range, other adjacent buildings gain +1 range. So this is probably solid to use when you already have something fully upgraded. Like, for example, our miradors are fully upgraded. I mean, we could put it on there, but I don't think I want to do that yet. Whereas this one, if we were to put it on there like this, I'm going to use this one as an example. Now that one's connected, it doubles the chance to get targeted buildings, blueprints, and doctrines to upgrade it faster. We only need the cost on it, though. Let's be real. But this one's kind of doo-doo. Like, I wouldn't waste that. But you can give it a pulse cannon. You can give it more damage. You can get more supply offered and reinforcements. And then there's the +2 range increase. And then there's the adjacent buildings get -1 range. But that's how those work. So, and then there's this. Yeah. What do you mean, don't you dare? Don't you dare what? All right. Did we upgrade? Yeah, we upgraded that one. We need to upgrade another one to kind of help clear them out. All right, let's go. We're gonna start upgrading these because we need them to shoot faster. Oh, yeah. We still need it. I know. We still need that. You're right. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get the adjacent building fire rate. All right, we need a curve. Beautiful. We're about to make our pit here, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and upgrade this one. And we still need to upgrade these. Yeah. All right, let's go. And I guess it's a surprise, like random, what kind of monster pit you get. So I would assume that it's specific types that spawn from it, depending on what kind of pit you get. Which I think that's kind of cool. All right, so our light mortars, we only need cost. So let's go ahead and grab this. We need one more, and then we can put a new tower type down. And we can go ahead and upgrade that one. Let's go. And that. And that. Okay. Gain 2 tech. Yes. Yes. All right, final wave before we do endless. Can we get a curve? Of course not. Let's see if we can force another like blank square here. Maybe we can curve it straight, curve it, and then like start wrapping it around. I don't know. All light mortars gain damage and range. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and put it right. Maybe right here. Yeah. We'll do this though, and then that. All right, so endless mode. Let's go. And there's our last light mortar one that we need. So light mortars are now done. We can put another tower down. Let's give it this and this. Gives them way more range. That's good. All right, and we're gonna put you. And yeah, we're gonna, I guess we'll double it up. If we get more, we'll put another one there. Kind of catch them all looping around. Let's go. Across the HQ entry path? You mean, like going this way? From here this way, or what? Or from here shooting into there? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah, let's from here shooting that way. Yeah. Hey, look. Okay. All right, here's our first pit. And the pit type we got. Oh, you can upgrade the pits, dude. What? I thought it was going to be like a... All right, so monsters come from this? All right, gain 1 doctrine among 3. Gain 1 blueprint among 5. All right, so it's just doctrines and blueprints. This is still kind of cool, though. But, like, how do I know what kind of monster pit it is? Is it just completely freaking random, like what comes out of it, or what? So here we go. We got our pit. Let's put some shit around it. Yeah. I'm gonna put, in case it's a flyer. Doctrines. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, there's our recon. Kind of need it. Let's go ahead and grab it. And then yeah. We don't have enough for another? No. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put, this would end up covering the whole thing, but I kind of want to put these. So we're gonna, I think what our next one's gonna be is Werewolf for slows. Yeah. So let's get ourselves some slows. So now we need to finish the Decimation and Werewolf. Okay. Yeah, I totally did. All right, let's go. Oh, yep, some reds are coming out of there. I think we got enough to catch the flyers now, so we don't have to worry. Ooh. Hey, guys. Hey, let's get our fortress, yeah? Because we can place those because they don't have any doctrines of their own. And actually, man, I want to get the slow first. Let's go ahead and get the slow before we place that down. Just so we have something. Wait, these things are dying from this, but they're not giving me any... Wait, do I have the glitch? I think I have the supply glitch. Hold on. Yeah, I totally have the supply glitch. All right, we'll give them that. So now we have it slow. Hey, Meatball, what's going on, man? What do you mean, who's this guy? I've been here. I've just been playing a bunch of other games. All right, so we're going to do supply and this. And let's go ahead and go to main screen real quick. And then continue. There we go. Fixed. So, it's cool to see that we still have that glitch after how many months now? All right, we're going to re-roll and hope that we get a curve. We got a curve. Nice. All right, supply production. Yes, we're going to put it on this side, though. That, we're going to make them just Speedy Boy ones. Let's go. All right, so I need to get another slow overlap. Is that the, yeah, cost reduction? So let's do that, and then we'll do this, and then try to get another slow over here. Ooh, all right. So I think I'm gonna grab this just for the 800 supply and more light mortars. Let's go. Wave 100. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get the slow. And then I'm going to put you right here. And actually put the other one on it too. No. The one you were talking about earlier. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right. We are 100% done with the light mortar, yeah? Yes, we are 100% done with the light mortar. So I want to do this. I'm going to put, I think this one and this one's probably the best right now. So we're going to do this to try out our first one. Plus, we can get another shield break right here. We're not doing it for this. We're doing it for the range and the damage. There's that. Damage. What's up? Wait, what's Silk Song? What's Silk Song? What is that? Ooh, cost. Where are we at? Oh, we just have cost. Okay, I mean, we'll grab it. So that's the third one. Hey, and we got it straight. We got what we wanted. All right, so we have that now. Don't have that yet, so let's hope this is still okay with the reds. All right, now it has even more range. Look at this. Hey, it has more damage and range now because of that thing. Surround the laser cannon with the attenuator. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. The second Hollow Knight game, one of the best Metroidvania. You know what? I think Loki Junda might like that one because I remember you playing some of those games like that years ago on the Xbox, man. Talking to Loki Junda, if he's still in here right now. I don't know if he just popped in and left again or not. Let's get the production. I know we need this, but we need to get some higher production going, and it gives us some more of that too. So that puts us up 367. Not bad, not bad. Let's get another slow. We already have that one slowing? Yeah. Let's put this one right. Yeah, because that one goes there. If we put this here, it would cover that area. And then we extend it. There we go. I don't know. I'll check it out when I'm off stream. What I do know that I'm going to be playing here soon in the near future is both Loki Jr. and I are going to be live streaming a lot of Borderlands 4. And I will be not live streaming, but I'll be making videos of Final Fantasy Tactics. Hey, Mac, what's going on, man? All right, we got another slow. Doing pretty good. Been playing a lot of MMORPGs. That's my addiction right now. Like the story in Final Fantasy XIV right now. Oh, so good. So good. All right, so we're going to go ahead and grab this because we get even more light mortars. All right, so I want a curve because I want to... no, actually, it doesn't work that... No, it does. If we were to close it, if we were to keep the path going and not seal it, it won't be a pit. That's right. So, yeah, we want... Damn it. Okay. We won't make a pit. We'll try to see if we can get another flat space. We're going to go ahead and do this one. And this one. Probably. Yeah. Yes. Yes, there are some new towers, yes. One of which being this one, the certified amplifier, which doubles the chance of that building you're amplifying to get blueprint and building doctrines for it, right? Nordhold is actually, yeah, I like the game too, I do, but that one I feel like I pop in whenever they have updates, and that's just about it right now. But and then this one I played so much I took a break for a while, so I played an unhealthy amount of this. We're going to put this one, I think, right here, because then it's going to cover where that loop goes. And it might help catch some of the flyers. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, because some of them are hitting us. We might die, we might die, we might die. Ooh, it's sketchy. We're trying to, we got to get it past it, you know? So we're going to see if we can put some more shit around here. Let's go ahead and grab, I think I'm going to grab this one like right here. And do the same thing. Oh, okay. So I kind of like that sounds nice, but I kind of want to get some more light mortars. And if we could start grabbing these too. Well, actually, if we go ahead and grab this too, that's another one that won't populate anymore. So let's grab this. We will put you down right here too to double it up. Are there any other towers? Yes. There is the, hold on. There's this one, the sanctioned attenuator, which has its own individual buffs, right? But what it does is it blocks that building from getting doctrines and blueprints, building blueprints. So you can kind of have more choice now over which ones you want to force the upgrades for. Or you could eventually use this on a building that's fully maxed out and done, and it increases the range, etc. Also, you can no longer close off an area with an open space. It turns into a pit, which with the pit, you can choose your upgrades here too, like doctrine or blueprint. And I'm gonna do another doctrine, guys. All buildings reload speed. Absolutely. All right, so let's go ahead and get. We're gonna do it like this, so it hits them, and then it hits maybe some of the flyers too. I don't know. Let's go. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yeah, do have to agree. All right, we got to get this one to be a slow now. We kind of really need it because we're about to be really close with the red boys, you know. Okay. Let's get, I guess, more werewolves and start working on the decimation more. No, I do not want a pit. We need a curve. Beautiful. All right. All right, more HP. So I'm gonna go ahead and place this down too, just to have another one and also get the HP increase. Let's go ahead and hope for the best. Ooh, that we might die. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh no. Oh, famous last words there. All right, so it's cool that it puts right here surveyable pit. So wait, I guess there's a different one than the surveyable. There's I think there's different types. So hold on, let's look. Because if we go into codex now and you go down to pits, I got the surveyable one. So yeah, there's different kinds of pits that we can get. 11 different kinds. All right, let's try it again. I don't know. I like the pits. I think it's a cool idea that they did that. Pits challenge. Try to get as many pits as you can. All right, so we're gonna do permanent supply production. We're We're gonna go ahead and place our first tower down just so it starts getting doctrines, and then we're gonna focus on the Stars Call, the horse statue. All right, let's put you like right there. All right, next up is this for the doctrine increase. We're gonna do this for supply and a light mortar because I think I'm gonna go the same route. I think our first 2 towers is gonna be light mortar and Mirador. Oh man, we can't re-roll this. So we're gonna have to like curve this around into here and then go around or something. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is exactly what I said. So we're gonna do light mortar and Mirador as our first 2 towers. Let's go ahead and get them going at least. Yep, we'll grab this. And then I know that we're working on getting that, but I want to go ahead and start getting some stacked damage on this. On revealing a pit, gain 500 supply. I mean, yeah, but we need more towers and more supply now, so let's do that. All right, curve. Give the stack, and let's go ahead and put our other one down. And then I think we are at a point where we can probably focus on this a little bit. Nope, not yet. Too many flyers. So let's get these upgraded. Gain 2 light mortars. Well, we gained 2 right there, and then 2 of these, so this is the better choice right now, because these are 2 towers we can use. Let's get this. Let's go. Yes, we'll do this. Supply and reduce cost. So we don't want a 4-way. We want a 3-way or a curve. Or a fucking straight. All right, we can make this work. All right, we'll put this here. And then we'll do a 3-way here and then pull this around. Yeah, we could do that. And this is going to be a thing here, so we might as well put it here too. Have them all getting their stacking damage increase. More Miradors. We have that now. Yeah, yeah, might zigzag it or something. I don't know. Might do that. All right, so we're starting to get. I think even though that's there, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this so we have enough to re-roll just in case. Yep, there. See. 3-way point. Let's go ahead and let's go this way. Let's like loop it back around here. There we go. Now we can place more towers. Why would I do a straight line like that, though? That's kind of odd, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the adjacent. All right, who are we getting? Stealth? Yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do this. All right, let's go. All right, let's reduce the cost. And keep going. Yeah, we'll put one more, like, right here. Yeah, more Mariners again. Because we're still working on. Let's go ahead and put, what is this one? Repair? Yeah, we'll go ahead and put one right here. I think this one, we're gonna make it anti-stealth just to help out a little bit. All right, so we already have light mortar costs. We can go ahead and get this one to get more light mortars too, so it's like a win-win. And hey, S, what's going on, man? Straight. There we go. I know that's a bastion spot, but I'm kind of tempted to put one there. And this is a 4-way spot, so I don't know. And enlisted? I mean, that's not good. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to get this one, so it's cost 2, and we also get this as well. Just another doctrine out of the way. Oh, this is a weird bug. You see this, guys? Another, like, I don't know, they have patches, and then it's just like, hey, old bugs are back. Go ahead and put this right here for the repair. I think I'm going to take up this bastion spot and put this here because I'm going to hope that we get some decimation positions because we have a really long pathway right here right now. And I want to take advantage of that. All right, so let's get the cost on that and get even more of these. Damn, we have 7 of them. All right, so we're pretty far out. So let's go ahead and start curving it out this way. Maybe we can come back and then kind of loop it back over here. I don't know. We shall see. I'm gonna go ahead and place another one. I'll just start upgrading them slowly here in a minute. Didn't mean to hit that, but hey. Hey, nice. 2 of them. Boom, boom. I mean, yeah, today I am. I'm gonna be real with you. I've been enjoying the shit out of MMORPGs. I do try to mix it up a little bit here and there, but there will be times where it's like a week or 2 where I'm like hard focused on something. I blame the ADHD because when I do set my sights on something, I know life it for a little bit, you know. All right, so let's get the. Yeah, we'll get this one. Hold on, we're gonna do this. Return to main. Continue. Yeah, the thing's gone now. See, this like hovering over this. There was like a little, I don't know, a thing here. All right, so we need efficiency on the Mirador to finish it. We need both on the light mortar to finish it as well. Okay. We do not want that. We got a 3-point. So what we'll do is we'll curve it. And then, I don't know, curve it up around here. We'll have like this loop-de-loop thing. Yeah. Okay, not bad. On threat reveal gain. We're still pretty good. Let's get that. We've got quite a ways after this too, so yeah, I think that'll be helpful. Let's not do anything because we don't have enough. Haven't tried the pits yet. Well, we got one of them in the last run that I failed on. And it was the one that you could choose like either a doctrine or a blueprint. Now there's 10 other types other than that one. So there's 11 total different kinds of pits that you can get. We just tested out one of them. Actually, you know what, guys, I think I might... Let's... We could try to make a pit here. Yeah? What do you think? I kind of want to make a pit. So let's do this, and we're gonna close it off, and then it'll leave us with just one space to make a pit right here. And then we can put a bunch of shit around it. I do like how they change the way it looks when you get a new neutral building. So we're doing the efficiency challenge and then see if we can get a bunch of pits as well. Yeah? All right, since we're going to put the pit right here, I'm going to put some stuff here. All adjacent buildings gain that. Nope. We're gonna grab this one. Push the pit away. We're just gonna put the first one right there. I think it'll be all right. This one we will make maybe that. All right, efficiency 3. What does that put us at? All right, we're done with the mirador, like fully. We can put a new tower type down. Well, it's not letting me I guess we can go up and then down. Yeah? Yeah, we could do that. All right, so the next tower, what I want to do, I think we have, what, light mortars in this? I think what we're going to need is some pumas. So I might put some pumas down, actually. Well, until endless, yeah. I do this so we can do endless. And then see how far we can go. Right now we're kind of lacking big hitters, so maybe Durandal would be better. What do you guys think, Durandal or Puma? Advanced Mirador. Not that I care about that, but I mean, like, this would get rid of 2 more that won't populate anymore, so we'll go ahead and grab it. Say for the what cannon? You mean this? That's a big save, though, with only a 125, right? I think that's too much of an ask this early on. Pumas for anti-air. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, the foreseeable, realistic grab right now. 5,000 in 3 waves, you know? And then also ensuring, without spending, that we stay alive. Which I think we might, though, with all of the light mortars, but... Plus, we're not talking about, like, what to spend it on. We're doing the efficiency challenge, so the rules are down below in the video, by the way, in case anybody wants to check. But we unlock new towers by fully getting efficiency 3 and cost reduction 3. We can't place new towers until we do that on the previous one that we're working on. So let's get more miradors. We got 6 total. I don't want to do this yet because I have a feeling if I do this, I'm going to get a curve. So we're going to re-roll. Oh, no. Ugh. Okay. Maybe. I wonder if I pulled this right here and then put it right here facing. I don't think the game would let me. Because imagine if, well, no, because then it would just be freaking connected. I'm a dumbass. Let's just put it like this. Kind of sucks that this happened, but hey. More HP. Yeah. Go ahead and grab that like that. Okay. Light mortar. Yeah, there's our. Well, that's the one that blocks doctrines. We don't want that. Stupid games win stupid prize. All right. There we go. There we go. We got this little cluster now of these that can help out. So we're gonna go ahead and put we'll wait on that actually. We don't want that, even though that's good. So oh wait, minus 20% building costs plus 5% upgrade. I don't like that either. So we're kind of nope and nope. We'll just grab this even though we're not. Well, we got 6 pumas. I might drop the pumas now. We're gonna go ahead and curve this way. What's that? 50. Yeah, we'll put you here. Yeah, they made the decision for me. Yeah, I'll place them down here shortly. That one? No, we don't want that. I'm gonna put the air one on this though. We kind of need it right here if we're gonna put the pit here, right? Wide open, flying reds. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some more stuff down. Hey, Siren, what's going on, man? I actually just got off of Final Fantasy earlier. Playing a little bit of this tonight. All right, so endless mode is done. Let's see how much further we can go. All right, so you know what? I would love to get that, but this right here. If we're doing the efficiency challenge, this is actually beautiful right here. Oh, nice, nice. Efficiency 2, yes. And I think we were gonna make this that one too. All right, so let's go ahead and put some. I'm gonna put one like this first. So what we're doing is we're done with the mirror door. We're almost done with the light mortar, so we still need to finish the light mortar. We could pick one more tower, which is going to be the Puma, right? And we're going to make that force the air. Yeah, it doesn't, but I've been saving up to try to place more of these around. Yeah, I know. Put one right here. That one upgraded. Kind of want to get, I don't know, an overlap like this because it'll catch some of those flyers too. Let's see here. Let's get the, wait, is that the last one? Yes. All right, so we can put another tower down. Actually, another tower type. Please be kind and give me a curve. I need a curve. A curve. What the fuck is that? This is the most jacked up shit ever. All right. All right, so let's get this upgraded. And then we will do Totally Doomed. Maybe. We're going to make more pits, so this is okay. This is okay. I think our next one is going to be Durandal. Let's do Durandal now that we're working on because we're a rotation of 2 towers, right? Yeah, these, yeah, we could place those for sure. All right, so let's go ahead and put you right. It's like the better spot right here. But that's like a bastion spot. And we need our shield breakers like way up here. This would hit right here and right here. Then we could put something to it. But hold on. All buildings reload, yes. Let's go. I don't know if I want that there. The Durandal? Right here, but we have like a, yeah. Range, that. And then range, and that. Let's get the efficiency one on this, more discovery, which is good. Can't do that yet. All right, let's see if we can get another curve or if we're gonna... Oh, we are cursed, guys. We are absolutely fucking cursed. What the shit? I guess we're gonna have like 10 fucking pits in this map. Pitception? Yeah. Let's go ahead and place you back here. Okay. More Durandal and efficiency, so that's good. We don't have enough for that, though. We almost do, though. Let's go ahead and go. Ooh, I don't know with all that air. We're doing okay. Doing okay. Alright, so now we have enough recon production, so we're going to be okay now. Let's start getting these leveled up a little bit, too. I think it just forces you to connect it. honestly. I think I'm gonna grab this to get another set of light mortars. And we can get a section cannon saved. I know this is good too, but we need more boom. Cause like I could put this here, right? What I'm trying to do is get this damn thing to curve, but it's being a bitch. Finally. All right, we're gonna have a pit here later. What do you mean? No, it would just connect it. It would just end up making a loop. It would not make a pit. Our goal is to make a pit. You cannot make a pit and connect two ends. It's not going to let you. Because then it's just going to turn into a loop. The pit formation starts when you, like how we tried to force blank squares. So there's no way to connect them together that way. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're trying to say. All right, we're gonna get this for get it. What? Oh, got it. Yeah, cause like when you try to like, as soon as I put like a piece here, boom, this populates as a pit. But if I had left this open and put a piece here, it would just be open and open, right? Or it would try to curve it and connect it. So yeah, we can't do it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get some of these down, actually. Let's put you here. And go. Get some more recon, yeah? We'll hold off on the fire rate on that, though. Yeah, we definitely have more than enough recon now. Certified amplifier. There we go. That's we're gonna go ahead and grab that, even though this is here. Well, I mean, we get this too, so it's a win-win. All right, we don't want to put that there. I kind of want to loop some of these together so that we have less openings. Perfect. We'll loop these together, and then we'll loop this into this and kind of keep going. So we have some more zigzag paths. Oh, hey, hello. Can we? Yeah, we could put this here and this here actually. So let's put one there to get the slow, and then we'll put another one, another like few on here as we get them. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. Why do I have the wrong window up over here? There we go. Fixed. Well, I'm gonna loop this one right here, right? So we have a loop right there. And what we could do, we could probably make this one a pit, like over here somewhere, and then take this one as our actual path, and then maybe like curve this up and make a pit up here with once we get more air established here. Let's get some more shield pops on this. I think I'm gonna put one right here. And then actually give it the speed boost so these shoot a little bit faster too. I think I would like and subscribe. I'll buy the mirror door on the base. You talk about like right here? It would also touch this, which would be nice. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it would help that and that. Or are you talking right here? Next to the Puma? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. That's a good idea. Let's give it some more recon production and fire rate on it. There we go. And then I'll upgrade this one too. Let's see, 20 supply per entry point. You know, we're going to go ahead and select this because as we're trying to make pits, this is actually useful. So, yeah. Let's do it. Look, it jumped us up to 455. We're getting red boys coming up. Okay. We've got a problem. We need a lot more anti-air, which we don't currently have. Let me get a curve to. Ooh, hold on. We could actually, you know what? This works out better. We do this and it pushes the pit. It's just a little bit further away where they have to go through more shit. And it gives us a high point right here. So I'm gonna take this. And then which one did we get? +3 recon production per adjacent building. Well, you know what we gotta do now. We get recon for everything adjacent to it. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Let's, how far along are we? Let's see, light mortar's done. Where our Puma needs more. And our Durandal needs more. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go. Well, I guess what we'll do is start upgrading everything. So as they're coming out, they're getting walloped. Boom. Yeah, that one's already done. I'm gonna get this. There we go. Rate of fire. All right, now these get rate of fires as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! We lost again! Let's try again. All right, so that's the second type of pit that we got. So the first one we got was... Let's look here. Codex. So the first one we got was a surveyable pit, which we could either choose a building doctrine or a blueprint, right? So you can see the paths there on the left and right. And then this one just said recon for everything adjacent to it. So we have another 9 more tower pit types that we can discover. So let's keep doing this. I want to see what all the pits are like. So, and you know what? I guess to speed it up, let's not do the efficiency challenge for the rest of the stream. We did it for the first hour and a half, right? Let's go ahead and just go ham and just drop whatever we can and see how long we can survive and see if we can get as many of the pits as we can get, right? So that's going to be our new goal, is have as many pits as we could possibly get. Go Carla. Yeah. Karya. Stelnio, you want me to do an artillery run? Stelnio? Oh, wait. Stack recon production as many as possible. Yeah, you know what? Actually, for the purpose of just trying to see how many pits we can get, I wanna do I'm thinking somebody in Pargan, because then we get more recon production early on. Yeah? What do you guys think? Because I could do... Oh, wait. They changed his thing. Look. Look, they changed his shit. What? So they changed what he does. He was the werewolf guy. Now look at him. So let's try him out too, because they apparently changed this commander. Wait, did that mean that they changed any of the other ones? Hold on. No. Game 1 doctrine among 3 every other wave. Alright, I think... Wait a minute. What? That was this one. That's right. That's the only one in the patch notes? Okay. Yeah, let's try him. Let's try him out, because we want to see how many pits we can get, right? And then we could do Caria afterwards. So let's do Devin. Delvin. Yeah. All right. Okay. A curve? Yeah, we'll do that. All right. So we're gonna do supply, repair. We're gonna go with air. And then again, we're placing anything and everything down, right? We're not doing a efficiency challenge on this run. We're just gonna see if we can get as many pits as we can. So I'm gonna put one here, and one there. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and grab that. And that. And well, you have only one. I don't even have one. Let's go ahead and get the supply. We'll just keep stacking that bitch up. Well, I mean, you can't determine what kind of pits you get, unfortunately. It's random. Yeah, if we ended up getting pits outside of a path, then yeah, I think it would be flying ones. Or flying monsters would come out. The pit type doesn't matter. You can have any kind of pit type. The monsters come out of it, whether it's one pit or the 11th type of pit, right? If that makes sense. If I'm making sense with that, I hope I am. Let's get another bunker. Yeah, the pits are really cool. I am liking this change. It's kind of like a refreshing update that we needed for this. Let's get platforms. I'm gonna start my pat. Is that even like slow right there? Can't even hit it. Let's just go. The other thing that's new that I forgot to mention is that you do get irregular platforms now randomly in your selection choices. So it would be, instead of like paying 50 for one platform, it would be like 50 to 43 reduced whatever cost. And it's like 3 of them or 4 of them, and they're placed in a preset pattern. So you have to get kind of creative of where you can go. Yeah, and well, we already went over the attenuator. The only thing we haven't seen pop up yet is the other platform types, which is kind of weird that it hasn't. You have the platforms to activate them? Wait. You got me fucked up. What are you doing for this match? Just trying to see how far we can go. No challenge. I want to see if we can keep dropping pits. I'm just trying to get it away from the base first before we start dropping pits. It's too close. There's like 5 new buildings. Yeah, the attenuator and the sanctioned one I've already had. And then earlier off stream this morning when I was trying out the patch for streaming it, I did get the other platform types. So instead of... We're going to go with the permanent supply. 270? Yeah. I know. I know. We could have put it right there and then have it right here. Yes, you're right. We're going to put something else there. Hopefully they have another like update here soon, and then they kind of touch more on performance of the game. All right, buildings adjacent to that. Yep, we'll go ahead and grab that too. Yeah, we'll get that. Get some Pumas. All right, so we have our 3-way. So let's go ahead and put it right here. And not have space to put shit down for that. But, let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now you want to split off. But I think the other reason they did this is to prevent people from cheesing flat squares, because a lot of people were doing that, right? Myself included, trying to do it. So now we no longer can do that. Need a bit of AoE there. Yeah. Let's Yep. I mean, this will hit that. Either way it goes, because we can also extend it. Let's go. Oh, shit. Stealth. Fuck. Well, we're gonna get hit by these. Hopefully they don't hit us too hard. We're gonna have to put some anti-stealth up, that's for sure. This one maybe? Yeah, we can do that. What's lame? What'd you do? On reroll. Okay, so we need a straight. Come on now. All right, and then we can curve it and put one in here. And we'll go ahead and put, I don't know, like this maybe? No more cheese squares? Yeah, I can't do it anymore. I just realized I'm an idiot and we're probably going to lose here now. Wait, do we have enough? Do we have enough? No, we don't. Yeah, we probably just lost because of this right here. I should have upgraded this like I originally said I was going to do. Okay, we're okay. Let's get it. Let's get it this time. All right, so we don't want the sanction attenuator blocks doctrines and whatnot, but we could go ahead and let's grab it though to have one. Get us straight for the other one as well and try to create a pit without path into it. Oh, you mean like go around and have one right here? Is that what you're saying? As soon as instead of getting the blank squares, it would turn into a pit right here? There we go. Nice. Let's get some efficiencies. I mean, we're not full blown doing it, but hey. I mean, with that mindset, technically I could, well, we don't want to have too many alternate paths, so yeah, let's create this one as a path pit. Put another one of these down. Yeah, more stealth. Okay, so efficiency 2. Screw it. Let's get it. Get some more supply too. And I want... Here we go. Exploration program. Okay. Efficiency 3. Why not? Yeah. Base HQ HP increased by... All right, so this is probably like the worst one. It's kind of doo-doo. Right? I mean, it's whatever. We got a pit there now. We got this too, so let's go ahead and put... In case we get any flying mobs that path, not fly straight over, right? Let's go. I mean, it's kind of... I really think this is cool, though, that they did this. Made a pit with 3 entries. How the hell did you do that? I thought it has to be like an enclosed area. Yeah? Oh, missile silo. Yep, absolutely. Okay. We're going to get you and put you right here and activate this. Just wrap around. Oh, because as soon as I surround it, is it going to turn into openings? Is that what it does? It doesn't keep it like sealed in air units only? Oh, so then we want to actually path it with only one. We don't want 3. That'd be no good. No good. No good. So what we'll do... I'm gonna die quicker because it's 4 tiles from the base. Oh, man. Anti-air. Anti-air. Let's work on this one now. Gain 3 barricades and all buildings, 5% damage per battlefront. I mean, we only have 1 battlefront, but hey, we'll take it. Get the barricades too. Put 1 right here. We'll put 1 right here just for the giggles. And let's go. Yeah, I'm thinking like I go to here and then get a 3-way, and then it forces up 1 path. Yeah. Anti-air. Alright, let's speed this up. Come on, get over here. There you go. Platforms cost 0. Yes. Alright, we need a curve. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, the Warwolf one, I think they probably have a way of knowing the statistics of what people select, and he was probably just never picked. I think I used them like once or twice. I was like, eh. And I'll also put 1 here because I'll put something on this side. Let's go ahead and do HP. We don't have any tech though to make that beefy. Unfortunately. I don't know. We could do that. Never mind. Yeah. I'm a dingus right now. And let's go ahead and grab that too, because we can probably keep expanding this wall here later. Let's go straight, and we got even more of this. Cool. So now we can close the path. It's just that it spawns a pit. That's kind of cool. Rate of fire, yeah, and then more durable. All right. This will probably be more beneficial on this side because I don't think it barely hits like the corner right here. So it'll probably be better over here. Hopefully like it. Yeah. All right, we have an amplifier. Let's go ahead and grab that. And we need a curve. Curve. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and put you right here. I mean, I guess that's the way you can get your blank tiles now. Yeah? All right, we're going to put this one on this too. Go ahead and do this one. Boom. No, it's not. It is now, though. Sanctioned. Let's get some more sturdy bunkers. The fuck? I'm hitting space, guys, and nothing's happening. So what we're gonna do is return to main. Continue. Oh, that's why. All right, so we're gonna do this to create another pit. Exploration program. Yeah, because he gets this every time he creates a pit too. So that's so damn nice. Let's do on discovering a neutral building, gain that. All right, so this one, all foes minus 1% HP per. What? Look at that. So all of the pits are different. There's a total of 11 different styles of pits. We're gonna have to start putting buildings around this because that's what 1, 2. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12% reduction in HP of all mobs. Strong. And now we have a slow actually working over here now. All right, we're gonna give this rate of fire. What on this? Yeah. I want to do this. That. Okay. So endless mode. We have 2 pits. I love that it shows it too. All right, let's go. We're gonna get more of these. Yeah, and get that efficiency out of the way. We're gonna give this more damage, and we're gonna give it more range as well. Boom. Now that'll help cover any of the flyers here. It depends on which ones. They're all random. There's 11 total different types of pits. I still don't know all the pit types. We've only unlocked 4 of them, I think. 4 different types, so it's random too which ones will appear. But so far, one of them allowed us to pick either buildings or doctrines 3 different times. One now reduced the HP of mobs based on how many buildings are around it, right? And then one just flat out gave us HP to our HQ. Let's go ahead and do more pumas. All right, so we're gonna make another pit. we're gonna curve this bad boy around like this, and then do a 3-way right here and get another pit here. We're gonna put this though, like right here. Go. Buffs and well, it's a spawn point, right? Because previously you would steal off an area and it would just be a blank space and mobs would come. Now, I don't know if boss mobs come from the pits. Can anybody confirm or deny? I don't know yet. I'd imagine if you close off your entire path and all you have is that, they probably do, but I don't know if they prioritize that. Oh yeah, right here, missile silo. Yeah, we could totally do that. Let's get some heavy boom. Yeah, put you down right here, and we'll wait for that. We're gonna do all entry points because I think these are classified as entry points. Yeah, look. So now these are more important than this is, right? So we're gonna get all the entry points. And then we'll do this. Wait, how many of those do I have? 2. Let's get another light mortar and that. They'll be pretty strong. All right, we want to curve. Oh. I thought this gave me a pit. Oh, wait, no, I know what you're talking about now. We don't want it, though. We want more pits. That. And I don't want to put that there, but... yeah. Let's go. We'll put something else there in a minute. All right, there we go. All entry points now. Boom. And then we're gonna get this too. All right, so we're gonna get this too for the efficiency on that, and yet another one of these. We're gonna put you, I think, like right here. Yeah, do that. All right, let's go. There, that'll cover that a little bit in case any fly over. Good morning, Sapphire. How's it going, man? All right, so let's go ahead and grab permanent reinforcement choices. Yes. All right, so we'll make another pit here. I'm gonna go ahead and put you. Hold on, son of a bitch. Can't fit that thing there. I mean, that's kind of a doo-doo spot. I don't want to do that either. See if we can put this here and it covers that whole. Yeah, let's do that. And then we expand it further. Let's go. Yeah, I've gotten the irregular platforms. Yeah, I've gotten them. Not in the stream, but I played it a little bit off stream earlier this morning, just to kind of see a few things, the changes. We've gotten a couple of the pits so far. We've gotten the sanctioned one and the this one, the certified one. Attenuator and an amplifier. I don't know about that. Okay, let's get more of these. Absolutely, we need more. Let's get them going this way. Let's go. Okay, that's a little, Consumes a tower for a zenith. What? Ah, I want to get that pit. Okay. So efficiency 3 on that with more of those, yeah. And let's go ahead and get this curve. There we go. And we're gonna put another one of these. I think like right. Yeah, we could just put another one right there. Let's go. So you're not doing any gambling? Not yet. Not yet. We haven't had anything to be able to do that, honestly. That is the sanction attenuator. That one blocks doctrines or building blueprints if you put it next to a building. So they won't get that to populate. We're probably going to die here. Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah. Just got a lot of these claymores down. Yeah, they do. They do. All right, so we're gonna get. I'm gonna get another barricade and some air command. Let's save up for this now. I want to get this down. This one just gave flat rate HP to the HQ, and then this one reduces enemy HP based on how many are around it, but haven't really gotten around to doing that yet. We're gonna put this here, actually. I'm gonna increase the fire rate of these. There we go. Yeah, it's really strong. I just need to get some smaller ones to put around it. Okay, so now, oh, we can reduce the building cost by 7%. So let's do. I'm gonna do this and this. Bring in another one stacking. All right, so we're gonna make our other pit. All right. Oh, here we go. Each building at height 0 gains 10% damage. I think I'm gonna do this one, not that one, because that'll populate again. Let's go ahead and get simple tactics. Yeah. We have quite a few at that. So now we have another one here. We're going to go ahead and put this one. I'm going to put this one this way. Start killing them that way too. What does the new pit do? Destroys a random adjacent building each wave. For each 500 cell supply value, gain a random Xeno-powered blueprint. So we gotta put something next to it. And then it destroys it. I think it's the same amount. I think we just lost though. Oh yeah, hold on. Or a total 500 cost. Okay. So if I were to put, say, well, that's not 500. Which ones are? This one's 500, 575. So let's grab this. I want to test it out, right? So we're gonna put it. We would just put it right next to it, right? And then we go. Boom! It just destroyed it. Do I get it at the end of the wave, or what? It's actually kind of cool. It changes the strategy drastically. Damn. Alright, we're gonna do that too. Beat that up. My right sides? You mean up here? Oh, yeah, we died. Well, let's I want to try it again with this guy, because this is actually really cool with the pit. Oh, the right side just shows which towers are doing the most damage. Yeah. All right, let's retry, because this guy is really cool. But I don't like that one, so hold on. Let's forfeit. Retry. The fuck? Why? What? No, not this close. I like teas, but not this close. Okay, that's a little better. All right, let's supply, repair, air damage. Put some random shit down over. Oh, we could use something better there. So let's go ahead and put you. We'll put one here. One here. And one there. Let's go. I want to see the other pit types. Like that Xeno one's kind of cool. Now, does it give you like, what kind of Xeno tower is it? That. Oh, there we go. close to one of those. Okay, okay. What do you mean? Which spot are you talking about? It's still too early. A mortar. Oh, you mean right there? I mean, we can remove that. So I haven't upgraded it. I don't want sanctions. So we're going to do that. Not that spot. What do you mean? I mean, there's one there. There's one here. I'm confused. Kind of sick. That's not good, man. I hope you feel better soon. Discovering a neutral. Let's get another barricade and bastion. All right, we're gonna do a T. Get some more recon. Go ahead and put one here to activate it, and then go. I'm gonna put the other one here. All right, so we want, let's get it adjacent so we get more fire rate. And let's go. Repair. I mean, we have plenty of repair, but the 2 light mortars is actually pretty good because we're not on Lions or Ravelski. I'm going to go ahead and do that because then I can put some more of these down. So let's go ahead and push this one further out. And we're going to put 2 right here. We'll go ahead and grab that too for future reference, and then that gets the fire rate. 2 tabs open? What? Why do you have 2 tabs? What? What the heck, man? All right. Yeah. Yep, we'll do that. Let's go with supply. Because then I can... Okay. So then I can upgrade. Almost both. Alright, let's go. Efficiency and some durandals. Yeah, we can do that. Totally. All right, so we're going to do this, and we're going to loop this around with a 3-point, so we get our first pit right here. Let's get this, actually. I know that's there, but yeah. If I can get more of these stacked up, the better off I'll be. Hit close to base? Yeah, we're gonna try it. Let's see how that works. Let's grab an ammo depot. I want a curve. Thank you. Oh hey. No, we'll save up for this. Okay, and then we're gonna do more light mortars because yes, they're broken. 4 hours. I mean, I prepared to stream for like a long time. What I'm gonna do is, I know the title or thumbnail shows Den Shikova efficiency challenge. We did like an hour and a half of that. We're gonna switch things up and do a bunch of different things tonight. But I'm going to take that recording, download it, and chop it up and post separate videos of all of it, right? That's the plan tonight. Hope you guys don't mind. It's a party. Yeah, I even went and bought snacks so I could stay here and stay up all night. We may swap games, but that's probably several hours from now. Just so you guys have a heads up on it, okay? But I intended on playing at least 6 hours of Tower Dominion tonight. Because I wanna really dig into this changes and get the pits, you know? Speaking of snacks, hold on. Let me open up my donuts here. I bought a bunch of fatty snacks because I haven't had many in a long while. Because I've been trying to work out and everything. I don't know. I feel like it's bad if you don't have some every now and then because then... Oh, I got chocolate all over my damn fingers now. Damn it. Hold on. Un momento. Okay, it's really good, guys. All right. Hold on. Had to swallow my food. All right, so we're going to put this here. And then we're going to get our first pit. All right, so we're going to get... let's get some more supply production, I think. Yeah. All right, which one did we get? Plus 15 discovery. Buildings adjacent to a neutral building gain plus... What? Dude, check this one out. That's actually really cool. Now, like, we need to put a bunch of shit around this just for this. All I have is Cheez-Its. See, now those are still good too, though. Look at it. This one's going to be like, fuck, all the way over here. I'm going to save up and put the other one right here. So we have them on both openings, yeah? Efficiency, yeah, because those things are strong. And let's go ahead and save again because I want to put the other one down. There we go. Boom. Fries and chicken strips. Okay. Hold on a minute, guys. On revealing a pit, gain 500 supply. Yes, give me that shit. Raisin Bran sounds okay. Yeah. I wanna curve. Yeah, we're gonna curve this away from the base. I don't like that being there. So we're gonna put this right here to activate that. We're gonna put this as a one on here because we want to start getting the range on these, right? Let's go ahead and give it even more range. Yes, pits can spawn boss monsters. Okay. All right. Good to know. A couple times, actually. Yeah. All right, so we're going to get Billings gain. All right, technically we're going to have a couple different entry points, right? Because we're trying to get as many pits as we can, so let's do that. You full of shit. You haven't slept at all? Nah, you lying. You're lying. You have to be. Have to be. And the other can be your pick. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let's make this one the pit garden down here, and then make this one like a path that just goes really far off into Narnia. Yeah, it made missile silo extremely useful, and it also makes it, instead of doing like the fire rate on the missile silo, you want to pick the one that hits all of them, like all the time now. I know these are here, but I want to get more light mortars because reasons. All right, so we're gonna get another triple point, right? So let's go ahead and no, let's not do it yet. We need to get it further down. Let's get it further down, and then we'll do that. Yeah, because I feel like we're going to have a lot of shit flying through here, so we need to make sure that all of it's dying, yeah? From the pits. Yeah. That's what I'm going to try to do, is try to make some more pits on this guy, because it's so cool that they changed him for this. All right, another light mortar. Because this is going to be our pit path, right? So I want to make sure that we're killing a lot of shit coming down here. All right, let's go. All right, let's get more of these because I want to. Yeah, we'll put it here. Supply. Yep. Let's go. We need to put something on this, but I'm going to put another one on this to increase the range of everything again. Now that's 3 plus 3 range. Look at that shit. Boom. Oh yeah, no. What it does is it I think we just confirmed. It forces it to have openings when you do that. From what someone was saying, so that's why I always at the end do a T, because if you don't, it ends up having 3 openings. I think it changes what you have around it. Who was it that tried that earlier? Was it you, Sapphire? All right, let's go. I'm supposed to be playing, so you're streaming. Just watch. I mean, you can play at the same time. You know what a good snack is? What's that? Jello with fruit cuts in it. You know, that actually doesn't sound too bad. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, so we're gonna loop this one around to continue making more pits. We're gonna try to turn this one now into a pit. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put. We're gonna activate that and also increase the fire rate of that. Let's go. Dill, pickles, and cheddar. What? Huh? Hey, no way. All right, another one of these. Cool. We'll go ahead and put it on this. So we can get that increasing. We're further increasing the range of this over and over and over, right? Gain 1. Okay, we're gonna get that. A medium mortar, like right here. Are you talking? Wait, close to those 2 mortars. Oh, right here. All right, so we need to. Yeah, this will be perfect because then we can curve, pull it in, seal it, make another one. Marksman's yelling at me right now. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? He means to the south of the pit. You mean like right here? Right here? But doesn't that only count as 1, or will it take up and count as 2 and still give +2? Or do you mean like right here? It's adjacent to... Oh, right here? No. Oh, that. Okay, I see what you mean now. Right there. Okay. And then we do... I feel like... we don't need to do min range on this. It'll hit them as they're coming out. And then hit them on beyond that. And then it'll hit the other pits that are over here. So I think I'm just going to do max range damage and just go all the way through with it. Oh, yeah. Increases fire rate based on how many are around it. Yeah. So we're going to do damage and then that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There. Okay, endless mode achieved. Again. Third time now. Let's go. Platforms cost 0. Yeah, let's do that because we get yet another one of these. And I want to keep stacking this. So as they're coming out of this, they're just getting hit by like all of them. Yeah, we need to put one right here. We'll do the same thing with it, though. Go ahead and put you, I guess, right here. As good as any right now. And then we'll get this. Boom. 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 Hey, here we go. Let's go ahead and grab it. Those things are so nice now. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and no. Yes, I want more pits. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put another one here to kind of keep increasing the fire rate on this bad boy. Let's go. We're going to give you this. And we save up because we need to get the other thing on this. You know what? I hold on. Yeah. Yeah, because they're gonna keep getting range, right? So let's do it. Let's make them fire faster and do more damage, especially once we turn them into blessed machines. Oh shit. We gotta get this upgraded too. All right, so we're gonna do. Can you antenna the pit? I think so. Hold on. Sorry, important text I had to respond to. All right, so let's go ahead and get our straight again so we can curve and then seal and make another pit. I would imagine you can, but we need to have it at a height of 3, right? So we would have to... All right, we'll try it out right now, right? So it's counting those, yeah? All right, hold on. Here's how we test. The range is hitting to this. If it works, it'll go up 1, right? So let's put that right there. It did not. It does not count those. So, nope, can't do it. Did they change the antenna? Because it used to activate even towers, so it's kind of weird that it does not activate this. Interesting. I'll go ahead and put one of these down, though. Put it right here. That, and go. No. You put it on here so that the range on this increases. This is next to a neutral. So for every building next to this, buildings next to neutrals gain 1 range. But since we put the antenna there, it did not count the antenna. So it's not counting the antenna as a building, apparently, when you place it next to this. That's what I was trying to do. Because the way we were testing it is that the range was already at 1. And then putting an antenna in there, which would technically force it to increase +1, did not. So that means it's not registering antennas as buildings. Not every adjacent to the pit. What? Yeah, it's that one too. See? It's all of them. Oh yeah, this one's not. Yeah. But no, I was trying to put it here. There's a green square underneath. So yeah, this one would have counted. Yeah. We'll go ahead and put... We'll put this one here. Now watch this. Let's see. The range right now goes up to this, right? Is it just after the wave? Like you have to start it? Oh, wait. Is it just one time? Is that why I was wrong? I was sitting there thinking that it's one for every single one next to this. It does that. So what's the point of having, like, all of the open spaces? Just, it should go away once you put one on there. I think it should say then, if it's for this and not these. That's where I'm confused. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, what the hell's going on here? We have a big boy right here, and we might actually die here, guys. Because I don't think we have the damage output. Hold on. Yeah, we might die. We might die. If not, it's close. Dead. Fuck. I'm focusing too much on the pit path and not like the one that matters, you know. Let's go again. The pit counts itself as a neutral building. Okay. Oh hell no, not this. I choose life. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. If you lose, just play in the pits. Oh, I have shift pressed on accident. There we go. My bad. All right, we're gonna eat another donut. Hold on. Delicious. Don't be angry, you learned something. Well, I'm not angry. Alright, let's get another bunker. Oh, no, no, no. Go that way. Why the hell would you have 7 tabs open? That's sad. All right, light mortar. Yeah, we'll have to do a breakaway and then have them next to each other. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we're gonna get light mortar again. Let's get a straight path going on this. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, not bad, not bad. Permanent supply, yes. Lego Dominator. So is it anything like the other ones, or is it completely different from ones we have on other commanders? Like, all right, so we're gonna do more. Go away. Okay, hold on. We could probably get our first little thing here, like right next to it. I don't know. We'll play it by ear on that one. Okay, so we're gonna get more supply. Yes. Oh, okay. So it can't be sold. That's some. I mean, I could deal with that. You just have to be a little more careful where you place it, I guess. Get those where it does more. All right, let's get our first T. I want to get our first T. There we go. All right, because then we can make them go straight and then make our pits, right? Oh, so it's random ass towers from other commanders that you normally can't get? That's what I'm assuming it is, yeah? That actually is really cool. All right, let's get another one of these. We're gonna put this one. Go away. Damn thing. Actually, I'm gonna put we'll put one across later. We're gonna put one here. Xeno theme tower. Okay. Sorry, I ate another donut. All right, so we're gonna take the straight here. Oh, look, recon. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it to get more recon. Is it a run? No, I'm trying to appease the artillery gods. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing this while I'm trying to eat my donuts too at the same time. So if I go silent periodically, that's why my mouth is full. Okay. I didn't want it that close. I'm gonna make one over here, further off. Oh, here we go. Get one of those right off the bat. Was that corner supposed to be the other way? This one? No. I'm gonna make that a flat later. Let's go. So we're gonna do this beside each other and then kind of like pull it out, pit, pull it out, pit, pull it out, pit. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. Damn, froze your whole computer? That's not good. Okay, 2 more light mortars and this. Hell yes, let's go. All right, so let's get our first flat. So that means we can pull up. Yeah, and yeah, you guys get the idea. All right, so we're gonna put one right here now. And then we're gonna put one right here. Actually, we're gonna start upgrading them. Yeah, let's go. Mm-hmm. You know how I am. If it's gonna give me a light mortar, I'm gonna pick it. I don't think people realize late game they're strong as hell, because if you get them early enough and get that buff right there, damn. Just got a pyramid tower? Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, let's get the permanent again. All right, now we need to get a curve. Yeah. Pull that up. All right. Then we're gonna go right there, right there. Oh yeah, if we can get a decimation position, yeah. 100%, yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Silneo. I my guide. I have a guide on my channel just for that. Yeah, I 100% know. I made so many videos on that on the channel already. That thing is just busted with Silneo. You get the efficiencies and whatnot, and then also get the all towers reload speed doctrine, and they just blast off into space. And then you get the decimation positions to increase the damage and the range, and it's just GG from there. Oh, another light mortar. All right, so we need a straight. Actually, wait. No, we don't. We need a curve. That's right. Oh, they do. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I've completed machine gun mortar a lot of times. Most of you regulars already know. I'm obsessed with that shit. Like, it's like, typically, I guess the way you should think about it is, if you don't have at least efficiency 1 or 2 by wave 10, just restart. If you're doing Silneo and trying to make the machine gun mortars, yeah. Otherwise, you're probably wasting your time. Plus, you have to understand how doctrines for buildings work. If I am starting off and I want to force the doctrines on the light mortar, then I will only place light mortars down until I have them. If you put any other tower type down, you are increasing the chance of other doctrines to populate your reinforcement choices. Well, I've wasted a lot of time with No. Let's get some more recon. It's always good. All right, we need a curve. Yeah, that too. What Rokeno's saying. 100%. Like, if you're doing an efficiency challenge as well. No, we need a straight. Actually, I'm a dingus. Give me a straight. There we go. Wait. Do we have any more of those? No, but we'll put this down. And yeah, do that. And go. Oh, my last donut, guys. Hold on, I'll mute my mic. Those little cheap 6-piece donut things that you can get at like gas stations, that's what I got as a snack. All right, here we go. Mission control and on revealing a pit, gain supply. Let's go. We're gonna give all these this. Upgraded with the pulse cannon. You talking about the certified whatever thing? Can't remember the damn name. All right, so now we need a... Well, we need a straight there. Actually, hold on. Let's get our curve, and then we get a T, and we do the T where it's this way. And not connecting that, and then force a pit here, and then have this go straight again, and do it all over again. Over and over and over. Yeah? Okay. Oh, decimation. Here we go. All right. We're going to put this bad boy... Hold on. We got to make good use of this. Like right here, I think. Because it'll hit both. We're going to make it have... We'll make it have the little blaster thing. Hold on. We can't put that on the heightened one, right? No. So if we put it... That's going to be a pit. So let's put it right here, actually. Yeah, put it right here with a pit. Make it buff those 3 mortars. What? But then it's useless. It doesn't hit anything else. Let's see, we could put... I think which one you're talking about. Hold on, let's look at the buffs again real quick. +2 range if adjacent to light mortar. That? What do you mean it's buffing them? You mean like get... Which one? Because it gets that whether it's next to him or not. Are you talking about, I don't think it has anything. Yeah, that doesn't... 212? Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I'm looking at this, right? This just gets more range on its own. It buffs itself, not the mortars. This gets it whether it's next to it or not. And if I were to instead place it right here, I could then do instead these things to help clear out shit. And then give that. Like this right here. And it helps clear out some of the mobs coming from the pit that we're about to make, right? I think that's better because there's nothing that it actually buffs anymore. Or I don't know if it used to. It gets its own passive buff being +2 range if it's adjacent to a mortar, but it does not buff the actual mortars. This buffs the actual mortars whether it's next to it or not. So I think like usefulness of the tower itself, I think it's better placed right here because of that. And then we can. No, I'm gonna save that. I'm not gonna put that on there. We need to get this. So we're gonna save up for this for the range and damage. There we go. Range and damage increase. Oh, yeah, light mortar again. All right, hold on. We and here's how we do this. Pit. Boom. Okay. I think I'm gonna do bunker because we're gonna try to get as many bunkers as we can too, right? All right, so this one says increases chance to get blueprints and buildings doctrines of adjacent buildings. So I'd have to put it next to it to be able to increase the chance of getting it. That's kind of a doo-doo pit, man. Don't know if I can dig that one, but you know what? We'll put one here to help us kind of finish that off. But let's go ahead and also put. I wish it was like a reduction one. You know, that'd be so nice. I'll leave that open for other things. We'll put this like over here. And we'll save up because I need to get that. All right, let's go. Oh, we have it slow too. That would be good once we pull this over. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually. Oh, you mean like in a thing? Did I already pick it? We need more light mortars. Okay. Endless mode yet again. Let's go. Gain 3 irregular platforms. Here we go. And we can get one of these bad boys. So let's do it. All right, so we have a 2-piece, a T, and that. Yeah, that's. I hope they don't change it or nerf it. But yeah, they're really strong. Like if you check out my video of like Tower Dominion tips and tricks, I did only light mortars and made it past wave. Made it to wave 39, 38. I cleared 38. Yeah, I cleared 38 with only light mortars. And that's the one where you start getting the big camel dudes, the bosses. Yeah, it's broken. Yep, on that one video, yep. It's just like 8 through them. All right, so let's see something here. If we... We don't have any tech, though. That's the only drawback of this. I'm going to hold on to it for now and hope that we get maybe a doctrine that gives us some tech, because then we can put it down and have it increase the whole time. Each building... Oh, hey. Hey. Right here. It's like you speak and you shall receive. All right. Let's put this down, and then we can put something next to these to actually make use of this slow. I'm going to put this here. That. Artillery run on green. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's do every 5 seconds. We're going to do yes, and we're going to do that. Let's go. All right, it's time for us to gamble as well. So we're going to go ahead and put this bad boy like in an awkward spot. Yeah. That one, and we're gonna be all right. All right, we can gamble again, and let's get a super heavy pulse. And we have enough to gamble again? Absolutely. All right, let's put this right next to it as well. A decimation? Hell yes. Oh, man, we can get some more, but we're going to get the decimation to make them even stronger. Let's go ahead and put our decimation down. Right. I don't really care for that. I want to put something on it that hits both ends, you know? So, guys, remember when you're placing these, if you look closely, you see where the little towers are? Every time I try to get to it, this thing. These things determine... That's option number 2, right? And this is option number 1. See? 1, 2. And that's how you know which way it's facing. So we're going to do frag, and that. Go. All right, and we're going to put this down next. We're going to put it like right here with fire rate. Look at that thing go, man. Yeah. Yeah, another. Absolutely not. I need, you know what? Actually, this works. We'll curve it again. We'll make this one straight, and we'll go up and then down and make another pit. All right, so let's put this down. We'll make it fire rate, and then eventually the other shit, but hey. We're gonna also put this right here to help with any of those flyers. There we go. Nice. Okay. Hey, light mortar again. Yes. All right, so we're going to put you right here. Ah, wait. Right here. Let's go ahead and grab you, and we'll put you... yeah. It'll make that one shoot... well... I wish it was touching that one. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just put it right there. All right, now we have even more recon too, so that's gonna be nice. Oh, rate of fire on that and adjacent? Hell yes. Okay. Shield breaker, finally? Yeah. I'm a little slow on that one, yeah. Let's get our curve. Let's go ahead and get the fire rate on that too. And we're going to gamble again. So let's go ahead and put you right here. And then we'll wait. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit shift there. Sorry, guys. Okay. Not bad. All right, so we're going to get the cost and a sanction cannon, because that'll be nice, too, to have some more slows. Devlin's Pits? So what's that one? I think I've had that one. All right, let's get another shield break right here. That was a bad joke. Oh. There was that one? No, because the first one I got was the one where you could choose whether it's a blueprint or the other. All right, so now we have more shield breaks on this too. So we have 3 total. Oh yeah, that's fine. They could be longer. It's okay. Oh, air units. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Also efficiency on that. Let's go. All right, what is this? A 3 point? No. 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 What the fuck? God damn it. What the shit is this? No, give me a straight, damn it. Oh, all right. Yeah, we're gonna do this. That one, slow. We're gonna do this side so it increases the range. Data collection. You talk about hold on. We're gonna get that. But I mean, where it's placed right now, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Too late for that though. All right, let's do that. Let's go ahead and give that fire rate though. There we go. All right, we get another one of these. We're gonna go ahead and put it like right here to have yet another shield break. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab rate of fire on that in hopes that we ever actually build that shit. We need to start getting our flat over here again. We need to put something on that too. Damn. 20% if that. We don't have really anything good to put there yet, so we're just gonna wait. Go ahead and put you right here. Have yet another slow, and the fire rate on that is increased. Oh yeah, those are coming in here, but we've got a lot of anti-stealth, so I'm not too worried. We're gonna put this right here just because I want to increase the fire rate of that again. Like, we're gonna make this thing fire off like crazy. Because it also slows. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Hold on. Let's go. All right, we gotta get some slows going now. And we need to get some anti-air now that we have those. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. No. Yeah. I think more heavy. Man. Yeah, heavy pulse. We're gonna have another one of those. All right, we need to get this further out anyways, so we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll get another one of these down here, and we'll give it fire rate as well. Oh yeah, we can do that, and then we're okay. We'll just gamble. Okay, so I'm gonna get a retribution because we don't have one yet, and they're pretty useful. And then these all kind of suck, honestly. Let's since we're having struggles with air, I'm gonna get a Puma. And then okay. Fire rate 3 and another. All right, so we're getting to a point where we don't have to worry about shields anymore. All right. Oh, and we're getting red boys too. Oh, no. Oh, how many of these do I have? One? I'm going to face it like this so it hits coming out of there and that. Hope that helps. Like, even the reds, look at this. I'm getting nuked by those. Now it's just the camels. Let's see. No, we definitely need to get more slows going again, though. Oh, yeah, I totally did. We'll be alright, though. I mean, we got the power of light mourners, right? I really do feel like too many people sleep on the fact that light mourners can actually become incredibly strong late game if you pop them down early enough. Okay. Let's get... we don't have an air command yet, so we kind of need that for air damage, yeah. We will go ahead and put... We'll put this here to have it prepped and ready, and then have it straight, and then it'll turn into a pit. We're going to go ahead and put another one of these down. Right here, fuck it. Yeah. Another one on fire rate. We'll get you... Let's look at this. Hold on. If I do it, it'll hit both. Next to the air damage buff. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I don't think it'll give it to me back. Yeah, it won't. It won't. We would have to, because I don't have... I could put this here, and then put this here. Boom. Okay. But then I don't have enough, so we'll wait. We'll put it there in a minute. Something's bound to die. Come on. All right, we're going to do it like this. And then we're going to give it air, too. These guys don't even make it, man. Like, at all. Back to one tab. Okay, okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, oh, we don't even have the rate of fires on these yet, so we're gonna go ahead and grab that just to kind of start making it a little bit better. Let's see if we could place this down right here, just so we can get some air damage as well. Recon, air, we'll leave that alone for now though, and we'll go ahead and put this nowhere yet. I hope I do too. I hope I do too. We're getting ready though. We're getting prepped for it. I want to do this next to kind of keep clearing the trash out. No, light mortars are great, man. What are you talking about? Look at all these not making it because of light mortars. Look at that shit. Stealth, no problem. All right, next one's gonna be our slow because we need another one. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to determine where the hell I want to put it because I can get it down this entire straight path right here by putting it right behind me, right? But then, like, I can't put it there, can't put it here, you know, so I think I'm going to put it right here where it goes the entire straight path across that. Let's get another missile silo. We haven't even upgraded the one we have, but we're going to grab it. Let's see here. We want it straight. No. Yes. Boom. All right. Gain a certified amplifier. We're going to go ahead and pick that up, I think. Yeah. All right, what do we get? Oh, that, yeah. Boo! All right, so we'll just I don't know. We'll put one here. That, and a slow. And then we have to get this one too. So let's save up for it. Let's go. We'll hit this straight line all the way down. All right, so we're gonna put this. I don't know. I kind of want to like beef up one of these. Yeah, let's do it. Another pulse for that. More damage, more range. Boom. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start putting these down. Stealth is just not gonna make it through at all. It seems we're gonna need to get even more slows over here. Let's go ahead and get, I don't know, cost on that. Sure. Make that the other thingy. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get all that, and we'll put 2 more down. I kind of want to put a wall down here now. honestly. So we're gonna start a wall down here as well. And we'll get this stacked so that it starts hitting all of these across both lanes. See, the shield just like disappeared immediately. Now this is where it's gonna get sketchy. I don't know. Don't know how this is gonna turn out. I mean, we have some slows. It's just not a stellar amount for blobs yet. Plus, they're popping so close. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely do. All right, there's one. There's a big dude. There's another. There's another. They're all at the same time popped. Ugh. We're gonna go ahead and put you right here. We'll put stuff next to it later. I just want something to kind of help offset some of them. Because I don't think we have a ton of damage here for this. I think we might be kind of SOL. Yeah, we might be dead. Oh, damn. 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 Damn, damn, damn. That was a pretty fun run though. All right, let's go again. I'm gonna keep going with this guy. This is gonna probably become my new favorite now with the update and the changes, just because of how he interacts with the pits. Not gonna lie, like super fun. All right, let's go. Hell no. Not doing a triple way on the opening. Oh no 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 no. Well, I gotta go now. Good night, y'all. All right, Marksman, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it was kind on the light mortars, but nothing else. All right, here we go. This I'll take this because I want the initial one to at least have like 2 tiles. Oh man, I got greedy. Fuck. All right. We got this. All right, so we're going to get some of that. I know that's going to be good, but I think we need to make sure we can re-roll if we need to. Let's go ahead and give that. We need to get the fire rate up on these so they start clearing them before they hit. I know our repair is pretty good, so we don't have to. Yeah, go ahead and shoot them over into the Discord or something, for sure. Bold strategy, having a pit. I'm not going to have a pit. What are you talking about? Can we do... I don't want to do that because that ends up making us take way too long. Like, all right, just as an example, we've been here for 3 hours, almost 4 hours, right? And we've done so many different runs. If we did it to where everybody picks, we would be here like 4 hours for one run. You know, unfortunately. Maybe we could do that if we like reach a goal on the channel or something like that. I'll do something like that where we dedicate a stream just for that. So everyone's aware, yes, this is going to be a long run, you know. Give us 10 seconds. No. All right, let's go ahead and get I'm going to go with the HP right now since we're kind of close. It's a little risky. Okay, just a little. We're gonna curve this one in, and we're gonna make this one go, and that way we have like something that curves around. All right, platforms and that. Yep. These ones I'm just gonna make the fast shooting ones, not the damage. I wish I could have seen that. 26 light mortars. Can you imagine? Now imagine if it perfectly lined up to where you could stack them all together, you know? Did you play it still, Neo? Is it in general? Hold on, I gotta fix that channel. Hold on. Oh, you can send it directly to me too if you want. Sorry. All right, hold on. I'm looking at the image right now. Look at those little pyramid tower ones. They look so cool. Yeah, this is really cool, man. Doing really good now. Platform again? Yeah, we'll do that. Hold on, I'm gonna close that image now though. Sorry. There we go. And minimize. Let's seal that. That. All right, and we'll start getting these maxed out. Let's go. I don't want the sanctioned one, so we're not going to worry about that one yet. Let's go ahead and start stacking up our bunkers. We're not going. I don't think we're going to place them yet. I want to make sure that we have them lined up right, because that last run, we had them, and it was only like a short moment they could start hitting, even if they were fully upgraded. Yeah, I'm hoping they do too. I mean, like, I think this is a solid update. Like, they did a great job here. Oop, light mortars. You know how I am. All right, this is going to be our pit path right here. This is going to be our main path. Oh, yeah, because one of them you can choose to slow or the other thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't do joint forces anymore. That's one of the building units that they have not optimized at all. Ooh, decimation. Yep. That thing runs like straight up dookie. On the damage one, you mean over here? On the right? Oh, shit. We got stupid ass Brita, man. I hate Brita. It's so... God, I was hoping that they would remove that eventually in the game. Because you can't re-roll the path, the tile. Like, if you could keep that and re-roll the tile like the way it is, it'd be perfect. Uncanny looking. I'm not even gonna ask because I'm already assuming in my mind, okay, what you're referring to, and no, not today. Optimize his best friend. On revealing a pit. Let's go ahead and get that. And let's get this one out. Ooh, recon. Yes. Go. Another sanctioned attenuator. Okay. We can put them next to something. You know what? I don't really care if we get the fire rate on these. I kind of want to see what the other thing is. Right? So... All right. Yeah. Oh, so we can get it slow right here. Look at that shit. My God, man. Oh, no. Light mortar. Absolutely. Give me that. And then we're going to put you right here. All right, so let's get... I want to get more bunkers, man. I want to get as many as I can. We're going to go ahead and do this one, actually. There we go. Okay. Light mortar. Absolutely. Wait. Yeah, codex. So I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4 pits that I've never seen. Yeah, we'll keep focusing on the bunker dream, yeah? Let's go ahead and do that. Barricade that. Okay, so we need a curve. Thank you. All right. So I think this one I'm just going to seal because we already have a breakaway point right here, which will turn into another pit. Yeah. Let's do that. We will go ahead and put this here too. Let's go. We got it slow over here now. Damn. Okay. Fire rate and a bunker. We got 4 now. Okay. And we almost have this. So let's go ahead and get the fire rate on this. Find a better spot than that. Ooh, decimation again. Even though I want that, but yes, yes. Air and that. Okay, so we want this to actually just curve in now. There we go. No. Damn. Okay, here we go. Gain 2 light mortars. All right. Increases chance to get blueprints and building doctrines of adjacent buildings. All right, so we'll worry about that later. We're going to put another one here. And another one. Yeah, we keep getting the same ones. Kind of booty. All right, let's go. There we go. Clear that trash quick. Bunkers again. Yeah. Just keep slowly adding them up. Yeah. Let's go. Go again. Because we need enough to... Oh, never mind. This shit again. Stupid ass. We're going to put it over here. Because I still need to make another pit, right? And if we put it here, then we just get more loop-de-loops. Let's go. There's one. Save up for the next. Isn't that too close of a spot? Yeah, we'll have to make sure we get enough boom there. That's for sure. Yeah. Put that there. Hey, more recon. We got plenty of recon though right now. That's not the problem. All right, let's do another. What's the range on these now? The whole lane? Okay, cool. I need some more light mortars. Because what I'm going to do is put it like 2 right here facing into this so it hits them as they're coming out as well. I don't really need that. Don't need that either right now. I don't want that, but this is so nice. But no. All right, let's grab this. Let's do cost in the platform. Yeah, cool. We get a straight out of this. And more recon. Cool. Okay. I'm going to put this here, actually, because this is where our first known pit is. So we need to have something here for air. Light mortar, yeah. Let's do that. Okay, go. We'll put you right here. That. That. And that. Okay, so we need more air. I would love to get this right now, but we're gonna go ahead and get this because that also gives us slows later too. So what are we getting? More foes. All right. Man, I'm gonna try to curve this actually. Let's see if we can curve this. Yeah, there we go. We'll seal that up. Actually, we'll seal this up and then have it ready because I think at 30 we get another one of these and then the final one for a 4-way. Let's go ahead and put you right there to help out with air on this side, and we're also going to put something like this for slows. Let's go. I feel about this. That hits only all of that. It hits that. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. Okay, made it to endless mode yet again. All right, So now, more air, yes. Let's put another one, like, I think on this side. Just catch them as they're coming up. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Alright, so we need something that is going to hit that whole lane right there. So I think right here will do the trick. We'll make them slows later. I'm just trying to position them properly. And this hits the whole entire thing too, man. Whoop. Yeah, more of these. Okay. Oh, and now we're getting the stealthy boys, and we do not have like an abundance of that right now, actually. Ew. That'll work for me. We'll put this right here. And then again, another one. Let's go. Okay, sleep is calling me through the loop. All right, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. We need more of these. We got a lot of stealthy boys about to pop up. So we're gonna put this one. I'm gonna put him right here where he does more damage. Right? And then have it do it again. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna put you right here, right next to it too. And go. Some day-old pizza. Sounds kind of good, actually. I'm gonna go with the Bastion. All right, so we're gonna put the Bastion up. All right, let's start trying to get this looped and sealed. Let's see here. We want one here, and we're gonna make it also that. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. We can get another. Yeah. I don't know where they're gonna come from. I think I'm gonna put one right here just in case, so we can kind of soften them up a little bit there. So here's our next shitty little four-way. We're gonna put it here so we can kind of get rid of that and then loop again. Yeah. That's our last one. Then we have a slow there. That's good at least. Let's put it right here because it'll hit some over there. Yeah, that. Let's go. Hope for the best. Okay. We did all right. Another, yeah, well, that's the final one. At level 30, wave 30, that's the third and final one. So I don't have to worry about it after this. Just got to seal it up and then we're good. Assuming we make it to that point, right? All right, so that one's sealed. We just got to do that loop and then this is done. This is just a weird ass Brita hut area, whatever. Let's put this one here. We're gonna do the same thing with it. Where are you gonna put the second pit? I don't know yet. I've been dealing with these damn Britas, so like I haven't had a chance to really focus on. Uh-oh. All right, we might not get a chance to, guys. We might lose here. Yep, we lost. Fucking Brita, man. Ah. All right, we'll try again. Shit. Okay. Let's put this right here, and then we'll loop it in. Jinxed it? Yeah, where are you gonna put it? Nowhere. So we're not gonna win. Right here. You. And go. Go. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering, I was like, wait, is it going? All right, so when revealing a pit, gain some supplies. Let's do that, and we beef up the HP. Let's get that. All right, 400 supply. Yeah. No, I need a curve. Thank you. All right, now we go. Light mortar. All right, so let's go ahead and get another Mirador, I guess. We'll go ahead and hope that we get a curve. All right, I'm not gambling any further. We're going to put that down. All right, and then we're going to put another one of these. Yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah, I'm discovering a neutral. Let's do that. Get that. Go again. Yeah, this is early enough to get this. We get platforms every time. Absolutely. And we're getting stupid-ass Burrito again. I absolutely hate Burrito so much with a passion. If anybody here is a regular, you guys have heard me complain about the damn Burrito shit countless times. I didn't mean to hit shift, but hey. Fire rate, absolutely. And let's get that. Let's go. It's your lucky day. I know, I just keep getting the damn things. Yeah, yeah. Let's do adjacent buildings. We're gonna make this straight. Because what I want to do is when we get that 4-way burrito, that's when we can start making our pits, right? We can continue, make another pit, that kind of thing. Yeah. I get the dirndl. Put it right here. Let's go. Let's go. All right, and go. I guess it works out that we have this because we already have the ones that are speedy, right? Yeah, the Medicus. Another one of these in barricades. Yeah, it's good to have. All right, so we don't want a human enemies. They're counterattacking, right? And we're defending against the ones trying to. Yeah. I think that'd be cool. We're gonna put a pit right here. We're gonna put a pit right here, super close. I don't care. We're gonna do it like this, so it gets any of them potentially flying out of there later, and we'll probably put more here facing in it, but. We'll do another pit right here, too. 2 off the bat. Boom. All right, sanctioned. You know what? Let's get it. We could probably make use of it later. And we can put this right here. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog. Let me know if you can. If they're too loud, because they're trying to play together right now. But if you guys can hear them and they're too loud, I'm going to kick them out of the room. Light mortar. Yep, 100%. Oh, hey, flat piece. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna put a flat piece right here, because now if I get some howies and shit, I could definitely make use of that. All right, let's put you. Let's put you right here. Get that area covered. All right, let's go. I mean, they could expand their gaming universe, yeah, to make this an RTS as well, another one, like another game or like a DLC or I don't know. They totally could. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be really cool. Have you guys ever played Tempest Rising? Nope, what is it? It's an RTS that kind of feels like nostalgic Command and Conquer, like old school back in the day. And I played it on the channel, like as videos. I didn't stream it, but it's got a campaign similar to like the old nostalgic Command and Conquer style, where it's not real actors though. They computer generated all of their stuff, like actually created 3D models of the characters. They didn't do like the old school Command and Conquer on that sense, but having it act out a campaign, it feels that way, and it's pretty fucking sick. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's pretty sick. I like it. All right, we need a curve or a okay. There we go. All right, so we have all that. Let's go ahead and get this one now. Let's go. We got 4 right there now. I hope that they do. I hope that they make more. I really feel like they did a great job here. I mean, their optimization is probably where their weak point is right now, but I mean, what games have you played that were absolutely perfectly optimized? Like, for example, I played Black Desert Online for many years. I still kind of play it off and on, but when that game first came out, it ran like hot dog water. It was shit. You had to have like a fucking NASA computer at the time of its launch anyways to be able to run it at like great frames, you know? I mean, and now combined with technology and PCs being a little bit better than 10 years ago, and they optimize it runs great. But I mean, maybe they'll improve this over time too. Let's go ahead and get some supply. I'm gonna go ahead and put this down too. We're gonna put it down. Right here. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's the age of indie games. Just because it's a AAA title doesn't mean it's gonna be good. Or AAA like development company. I think the problem is that a lot of them are bought out by 1 to 2 companies, and they're all about just sheer numbers and not actual quality. They're about just pumping them out, as many of them out as they can, and they end up being, you know. Oh yeah, High Fleet. Yes, I remember now. Oh, light mortar. Okay, then we need a curve and then boop, make our pit. All right, so now that we got that, we're gonna put this right here. Yeah. That's why I appreciate my brain tonight about indie developers and indie games. They're not, a lot of them, I mean, granted, there are some that are, but they're not loaded with like micro. Ooh, hey, three light mortars. There's a lot more heart and soul poured into their game. 100%, right? I mean, if we raised it, would it hit? That's only at 1, right? So we're gonna raise this bad boy up even higher. Let's go. How much does it hit? Works for me. Let's go. This pit's gonna be covered. Light mortar again. Yep, we're gonna keep. If it's giving it to me, I'm gonna take it. All right, light mortar there. Well, Microsoft bought out. I mean, let's be real though. Blizzard was bought out by Activision before then, but now Microsoft owns them. I feel like Blizzard was pretty solid before they. Are we gonna lose? It was pretty solid before they ever sold out to anyone, but now it's sold to Microsoft. So I don't know how I feel about that. Why did my sub disappear? What do you mean? It didn't. Shouldn't. I don't know. You got mad because I wasn't playing tower defense games. That's what it was. How you doing? Yeah, I do need a shield breaker, yeah. I mean, technically light mortars are shield breakers, yeah. Oh yeah, this shit. Right here. Yeah. What do we even have one? I don't think we have one though. That's the thing. Started watching, I wasn't subscribed anymore. I have no idea. I have no idea. I see your little symbol though changed to the 1 monther now, so that's good. Let's get this light mortar somewhere. I'm gonna put it right here because we're about to seal this off, yeah? Maybe angry. No, you guys gotta watch my MMORPG stuff too. What the hell? I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 online lately, and I'm hooked to the story. If anyone else in here plays it, they know it takes a while to get through the MSQ. Like my ultimate goal is to get WoW ready to where I can do like twink content on the fly. And I think we might die here actually. Hold on. We're gonna get some more stuff up. Alright. Oh, light mortar again. Alright. Let's get our first pit. I don't like any of these. Rerolls. What are you? You are experimental Xeno amplifier. Mine it? Wait, why the fuck would you? Why would you want to remove your discovery? -10. Oh, they typoed platform here. They put plate form. So someone's going to have to fix that later. I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, you do. The MSQ and playing the game. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we're going to do this route right here. All right, so we're going to do supply and then each other wave gain 1 random irregular platform. Adjacent buildings gain detection, +2 range and fit. Ooh, I kind of want that. This is actually pretty cool right here, okay? Let's go. We're putting that bad boy on that. So we're going to put one of them, I think like this to kind of help cover all that. Let's go. And they... Wait, does that touch that? Right? Yeah. Yeah. We need to get this up because this is what's boning us right now. We got one more of these too, actually. Let's go ahead and put you right here. Yeah, we're okay now. We're okay. We just need some decimation positions. Advanced sturdy bunker, super heavy. Here we go. Was there an update to the game that I missed? Yes, there's an update. So now instead of being able to close off sections, they spawn pits. And there's 11 different random pits that will populate there, and they do different things. So you can no longer close off a path like with the perma square thing. I mean, you technically can, but you get a pit in its place rather than an empty square that you can't seal off. And they changed this commander. This used to be the Warwolf commander, but now they modified him for the update too. So now he works around the pit kind of changes. So they reworked him on the Pargan Assault faction, which is kind of cool. I like him. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. And we're going to work on our next little pit thing. No, not yet. They haven't. No. Uh-uh. They have not. Yep. Turns them into planes, yeah. Pits, yeah. Yeah. Let's save up for this. Get rid of all the air before it gets here. There. No, you, well, I mean, like, oh, hey, there's a decimation. So how it works, enclosed empty zones now are pits with this commander. Even if they are not a dead end. So, like, when you get your randomized, like, thing and you finally get a flat one, it'll turn into a pit. So, yeah, for this one. All right, so we have a curve. I'm going to curve this because we're going to make another pit over here. We're going to put you. Because these all get extra range and detection. That's just nuts because this pit gives it detection as well. All right, more damage from the light mortars now. Oh, we had a couple hit us. We have. Oh no, we lost again. We Oh, no. We got crushed on wave 25. That's kind of embarrassing. We're trying to create as many pits as we can, and it's just like it's rough. Like I wanna mess around with the pits more. I wanna get to a point. I wanna make a challenge that I wanna get 11 pits. If I can get a run with 11 different pits, right? You have to get one of each kind. That should be like a new challenge. The pit challenge. I don't know. Name it whatever. Yeah, but it's fun though. Cause like look. I have 1, 2, 3 different pits now that I need to discover. And then we would have unlocked all of them. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna put this like this so we have a loop. I'm a dumbass. Right there. I mean, the pathing wasn't fine. I think I just got unlucky with... Oh, hey, see, if we get these early... And look at that, HP. Are you drinking today? What do you mean? I don't ever really drink. Hardly ever. I can't even remember the last time I did go drink. It's been well over a year. Or, yeah, close to a year. Let's get this one for later. And we'll get that. Now we have both of those up, and we have 2 of these. We'll slowly upgrade this next, so it starts catching. Why does it do that? Like I click, and you click out. See the little micro lag? The fuck is going on with that? Reroll in that. Yes. There we go. Okay, so we have pretty something. No. I would have to get like one on each side. That doesn't hit all of it though. That does. So this hits that point and this hits all that. So if we do 2 of them, we would have a good solid... Are you drinking today? Oh, I'm sitting there. I read it late. I was like, what do you mean? I wonder how I'd do if I did play this drunk. So that's not against TOS being drunk on stream, is it? Just can't do anything like stupid or bodily harm and all that shit that some people do. I've seen like old like Twitch VODs of people that got drunk and then like smashed through their wall or something and then they got banned. All right, there's our second one. They kind of overlap a little bit. Hey, look at that. No Brita. No Brita. All right, so we need a T. All right, I'll take a straight. Straight works. We'll do this to cover that side of it. Hey! Hey, get to catch a live stream. Sweet. Yeah. I've been streaming so far almost 5 hours. We've been at it a while today. Just trying out the changes, trying to get all the pits unlocked. Yeah, we'll grab that. Let's get... Yeah, we'll do that because we're going to do a T here, right? If we can. No, I'm a bad influence. Let me put that over here. I got my other drink here. If you guys could all do me a huge favor. I have not made a Tower Dominion video in a while. So if each of you could put the like button, press the like button, I would greatly appreciate it. See, that I won't even try to pretend that I understand. See, like I grew up and the only sports I played, and I'll tell you why I didn't play football, but I played baseball and I did cross-country track. I could run. Like, I'm 6'4", but my hip bones is like at most people's chests, right? So I could run. But I was always scrawny. Like, super scrawny. I could never play football. I would just break. So I never got into football because of that, right? Which is kind of odd because, like, my dad was really big into it. Yeah, I'm 6'4", and, like, for the longest time, okay, granted, I put on weight now because I work out, but I never worked out back in the day either, right? So I always just struggled with weight gain. So I was like 130 pounds at 6'4" for the longest time. Like, I failed MEPS for the military 3 different times because I was underweight. And then I ultimately never even went. So, but yeah. But no, I was a skinny little shit. Technically, I still am underweight for my height even now, but I've at least put on some weight. I mean, when I compare myself to how I used to be back in the day, I've definitely put on more healthy weight. I'm pretty happy. Let's put something like that. They get some range in that too. Let's go. But no, I was like 130 pounds for the longest time. I'm now up to like 200, and last time I weighed in, I was like 218 pounds. So I'm still underweight for my height, let's be real. But a huge improvement. All right, so we're gonna make this one just a path that goes, right? You know, and that's another thing too I haven't done, like watched their sports in a while. The Major League Baseball, no. Like when I was a kid, I was a fan of basketball, watching basketball. Because again, that was another sport I tried to play. But playing it, I got incredibly bored because what they did is they were like, "You're tall, stand under the goal." And I didn't like it. So I stopped playing it. But I did like the Chicago Bulls. And when I was younger, too, you know, Atlanta Braves was the team that I liked to watch. Yeah, I'm 6'4", yes. So, but when I got into cross country, though, and I was in military academy and everything, I ran. I like to run. They like the military academy, not like actual military academy. We're talking like academy for high school, okay? I went into the military academy for high school. And what they would do, they would drop your ass off like 12 miles from the school and tell you to run back. And I don't know, I liked it. Something about running I enjoy. I mean, now I don't, but like then, yeah, it was great. Isn't it difficult to balance doing cross country at that height? Nah, not really. I mean, just get a rhythm going and you just go. I get a steady pace, like with my long ass legs. That like my one step for someone who's like 5 foot something and would be like their 2 to 3 steps. You know, I just get a steady pace and then end up doing pretty well because I kept that pace going. You know. But there were people that were way better than I was. I can remember, like, when I started doing cross country before I went to military academy, my first year of trying it, there was this guy that was in every sport that you can imagine at that school. And I tried to stay with his pace in that cross country run. My God, that dude, I don't know how, but like all right, so I'm trying to keep up with him, and me trying to keep up was like a pace of almost like a sprint. He kept that for over a mile. I was so out of breath, I could not, Yeah, it's just like I give up. I slowed down and dropped down because that was like trying to keep up when I first started the sport. Trying to keep up with the people in like the top 10, 15 in the race. And I was like, there's no way I can. At least not this year. All right, so we're going to do... I mean, I'm going to curve this so that we can get another straight. Like, keep it straight. Damn, there's a lot of air ones, guys. Look at this. I think we're not going to have a problem with air damage. Let's, too bad it's not like right here, and you can just put one in between and activate both. But no, I didn't play any like hardcore contact sports. Like I grew up with a disorder where I just grew too quickly and my bones were fragile and weak, and I ended up fracturing and or breaking bones 6 times in a span of a 2-year span in school. So no, football was out of the question for me growing up. Plus, I was a typical nerdy kid growing up. Let's be honest. Mr. Glass? Yeah, something like that. All right, so we're going to do adjacent and a platform because that's going to be nice when we start stacking them all together. And we want to make this go straight out because what we're going to do is curve, straight, curve, pit. I'm going to have a pit right next to this. Let's go ahead and put this here. You mean not like 1, 2, 3, 4 even diagonal points? Is that what you're referring to? Like diagonally from it? Let's get you right here. It would be nice if it did that. Yeah. It would be nice. Oh, yep, we need to upgrade these. Boom. Oh, we don't even have that up to that. Shit. 400 supply, yes. Let's get that curved, and we will get that. Cool. Who else? More of this for the air. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna do number. I'm gonna get some pumas because I want to make sure that we're clearing them out. So let's go ahead and get another durandal as well. I'm gonna put you. Let's put it. Yeah. Oh wait. I think I'm gonna do it like that. Yeah. So it just hits that whole area. Let's go. All right, no problem. All right, so my dog is afraid of what? I have a dog that's afraid of everything. Like everything. It's a little rescue dog. Some of you have seen it whenever I've been on camera on stream before. The brown dog, right? Scared of his own shadow. More pumas, yeah. Well, yeah, let's do it because that's cost on that too for the slows. That'll help. All right, so let's put one like right here so it hits this curve too. So we have double dipping right here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's get the efficiency on this. And I do not want that. Straight? No, we don't want that either. No. What the fuck? Okay. I was about to be like, what the hell is going on here? Put that there for that too. Let's go ahead and get you. Nope, can't. Okay, not bad. And we're gonna get this. We need some shield breaks here coming up. But we're gonna get that for the AoE. What's the expertise for the super? Oh, shit, I can't remember. I really can't remember that one. I know I want to get this, but at the same time, I like light mortars, so we're gonna get as many light mortars as we possibly can. Let's go ahead and get a curve. All right, first pit. Let's get 800 supply. Yeah. Which one are you? You are -1 HP per adjacent building. So the mobs will have 1 less HP per. We also get supply right here. So what we're going to do is put this right here. Have this that way. We're gonna put you. Hold on. How well is the new damage ranking tracker working? I think it's working pretty well. I mean, I like it. I think I'm gonna put it like right here. Yeah. It minimizes how much is not being hit, right? So we're gonna do rate of fire. Let's go. And that counts as 1. Let's go ahead and put you right here as well. That counts as 2. This counts as 3, actually. Yep. And then we can put another one right here at ground level. On revealing a pit, gain 500. I want to get some cheap towers to put next to it, actually, so we're going to do that. Because we need to reduce the HP of everything. So the more we put around here, the lower the HP of the mobs are. Doing pretty good. I mean, fire rate. What do we have again? Now we can get another. Let's do this. Because now I can put you. I'm gonna put you right here. If it'll catch up. Yeah. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this like this, because we're gonna try to make another pit like right here, and then have this one kind of go out again. Oh yeah, this is 25. Oh shit. There. I was like, quickly put it down. All right, so endless mode yet again. Let's go ahead and grab this. Well, no, let's grab this. This will be better to place around there. Let's go ahead and put another right here for another 1% down off of the mobs. Permanent cost reduction, and that, yeah, it's only 7%, but I mean that's still pretty good for me. Let's go ahead and get either curve. Actually, no, we need a straight. What the fuck? Okay. Alrighty then. I guess we're not gonna gamble again because I have a feeling I'll end up with like a 4-way. Let's go ahead and put. Let's put this in between right here. All right, we gotta get our bastions down now. Okay, that was a little better. Make a wall of bunkers next to the pit. I mean... yeah, we could. All right, let's get this too, because this... Oh, wait, that's actually good. Oh, man. Yeah, decimation. We want to increase the range of these anyways. Let's get you right here like this. We'll do that, that. Damage now from those. We could do... How many bunkers do we have? We have 4. Okay. I need a straight. I need a straight. Straight. Oh, no. This is what I meant. I got greedy. I got greedy. And, ugh. Can a pit have 2 entrances? Yes and no. Not in the sense you're probably thinking, like having 2 lanes connect and then it forms a pit. So if you're trying to create a pit without having an opening, like say I go lane, straight, straight, curve, straight, straight, curve, straight, and then turn this way and without turning this way, I think what the other person already explained is what happens is, since it doesn't have its own opening, it forces them. And it makes all of them an opening. But if you at least make one of them an opening when you close off a path, it'll only have 1 opening. I don't know if that helps explain that or answer that properly. So like, I can't intentionally make a path and it has 2 ways. You can intentionally make it have an opening all the way around if you try to surround it without, like I intentionally curved it in to make the opening here. If I had intentionally curved it out, this would have had an opening all around it, like 4-way or 3-way. Yeah. So if you want to limit how many openings it has though. So if you're closing off one with this commander, make sure you intentionally make 1 opening, not just seal it off with no openings whatsoever, because then it'll force them and put like openings all around. Yeah. Yeah, no good. No good. Who's your favorite commander? I mean, before this change, then Chikova. But now with this change with the pits, I'm liking this guy. Lieutenant Delvin. That's probably because, you know, hey, it's new and shiny. Let's go ahead and get all buildings gained per building. All right, since we got greedy, we got to seal all this shit off. All right, we're gonna go ahead and gamble. And we're gonna put it like in an awkward spot. Let's put it like, I don't know, those are good spots actually. I don't want to do that. We'll wait. Let's get another one of these. Okay. We gotta get more shit here. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Let's go ahead and get you right here. Go again. Yeah, they are getting close, yes. So I was like, eh. I don't know if we're gonna fail again or not. Okay, slowly improving. Slowly improving. Let's get air and another barricade. We're gonna go ahead and put. Let's put this out to make a pit over here or something. Yeah. Let's go. We'll put this one. Yeah, why not? That thing hits. Let's do it. Alright, come on. 350, 350, 350. I need it. There we go. A little fire rate there. Alright, now we're gonna get this on these. Hope for the best. I get through. Hello. We can get a shitload. I think our problem right now, we need some resources for sure. Yeah, let's go this route. We need resources. We'll hold off on these. Let's go ahead and put this down right. I'm gonna put one. We'll put them both right here. Let's go ahead and get that. Okay, then we'll put the next one down. See if we survive. Yeah, we need a shield breaker bad. Look at this shit. We sure do. Oh my god. How are we gonna make it? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Looking grim. Ooh, okay. All right, now we have that. Let's go ahead and get us another. Looking grim. I don't know if we're gonna pull through this either. There's a lot. Let's get the rate of fire on that too. Adjacent buildings deal 50% more damage to shields. How many things are getting hit by that? Nothing of value. So, no, we're going to do that. Let's get... We don't have any tech. That is unfortunate. Oh, man. All right, so we're going to make some of these shield break up here. Yeah. Let's just go. Go ahead and reduce the HP by another 1% right there. Oh no! I don't think we're gonna like we seriously lack the shield break. Yeah, there's too many, way too many. We lost. GG. Damn. Oh man, yeah, we're not doing so hot tonight. Usually we can hit up to like 50, 60, 70, like mostly 50, 60, but like tonight. I don't even think we haven't even hit 50 yet. And we've been at it for over 5 hours. What the shit? All right, so maybe get the pits further out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's try again. All right, hey, straight. That's perfect. All right, so we're going to put this and this. We're going to do that. So it's going to be supply, repair, HP, and air damage. I'm going to put... I think what I'm going to do, too, is get set up to where my bunkers actually work for me. Because what was happening is I got a path here, and then I can't put my bunkers right here in the line, right? So what we're going to do is we're also going to keep our path up here. What? So that they changed that as well? I didn't see that one. Was that copied in my patch notes that I put in the video description? Because I put all the patch notes in there too. I just quickly copy pasted it, honestly. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, yeah. Give me it. Keep giving me these. All right, remember, we're going to curve these up. Yeah. Get one like this. Let's go. Another bunker. No. No. Yes. Well, we'll zigzag it out and then kind of get it up here. We'll leave like an open space here for something. Let's go ahead and get another. I think it's good to mix and match them, honestly. Like previously, what I would always do is always go the left side, right? In my earlier videos, you'll notice too if you watch any of my old. I say old, but this game hasn't been out that long. But in comparison, I made about 100 videos, right? In the first like 10, 20 of them, if I'm using mirror doors, you'll notice that I dumped on the left side until people started calling me out for it. I like to mix match. Like if you need a cluster for the light mobs, it's good to have maybe 2, 1, 1, but it's good to also throw in some 2, 2, 1s in there. And if you notice that you need stealth, then like I mean the regular stealth ones 1, 1, 1 works, but for the big stealth, you're gonna want 1, 2, 1. Notice I'm having to hit spacebar twice now to start a wave instead of one. But like for this cluster, like trying to clear them out, I do 2, 1, 1 for these just to be faster. Oh yes. All right. I'll take this. It just puts it further out, right? Hey, we're about to have some stealthy boys. So, hey. That. And that. And... that. Let's go. That. And then we'll do this later. Oh, I mean, I do want that, but yep. Take care of the stealth that are about to pop up, you know? I swear it's not scripted. All right. Let's curve this up now. Let's get you down here. And go. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to wait actually. Oh no, we just placed one, so we're not going to have one, so we can do this. Now we have a slow already. Oh, Vincent, have you seen my video of Silnio and making them like machine guns? I have live streams recorded, I have videos recorded, and then I have that in my Tower Dominion playlist on the channel. There is a tips and tricks, Tower Dominion tips and tricks video. I only have one right now, and it is about the light mortar. And let me tell you, it is disgusting. All right, so we're going to put one of these as a... yeah, how to make your light machine gun... light mortar turn into light machine gun. Let's do that one for just anti-stealth, just in case we need a little bit of cover up there. I think we're going to be okay, though. We got all this and this, so... Orcs would be so proud. More daka daka. Oh my god. That, you know, that makes me think of that one video where the guy's like, wait, I'm an orc. And he's like, what? This puny thinks he's a human thinks he's an orc. He's like, oh, I heard he's an orc. And then they all start believing he's an orc. I don't know if I want to go straight. Yeah, we'll keep going up. All right, we're gonna put this one. I'm gonna put it right here because it'll be fire rate for that one. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we'll put one right there. Rate of fire. Yep, we gotta make them go faster. But this one we're gonna actually level up. Let's see. Because I'm gonna put next to that, I'm gonna put another one of these. On threat reveal, gain platforms? Yes, because we're still early enough that it's going to be actually pretty strong. Okay. Yep, I'll do that. All right, then we got another one. We'll put that one right here as well. And another one, we'll put that right here. And let's go. I mean, I want to put like something big right here to kind of start hitting them. Maybe, yeah, we'll probably get it again though. Probably. The Great Wall of Delvin. Yeah, platforms. And we need more boom, right? So let's go ahead and put... I don't know if I like that. I like this, though. Okay, okay. Look at that. Let's go. More boom. Ooh, light mortar. Yes. All right, we're going to keep going out, right? And we're going to put that right there. Yeah, possibly, yeah. I mean, it's not super needed yet. I'm not going to use these ever. Let's get efficiency 2 on those. And let's put one of these. Shit. No. Nah. Damn. We have 140. We're going to do this. All right, so that... It's like way the hell up here. Boom. Look at that shit. All right. And we'll make it do a slow later. Yeah, memory leaks are still an issue. Yeah, yeah. 100% still an issue, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. All right, all buildings minus 10 damage. Hell no. As much as I love light mortars, no. All right, let's get this. Okay, so now we have what, a flat square here, right? So we're gonna loop this around, get a three-way, and then have it come back to kind of loop back around it or something. I don't know. Kind of figure it out. Boom. Look at the range on this. Ridiculous. All right, let's get the range on this too. And then we're gonna get the explosion radius on it too. Oh, I'm gonna do my slows up here. That's what I'm gonna do. Bunker. We'll hold off on that too. Let's see here. We can do, let's do this so we get another slow too. And then let's straight path. Yep. And then we do a curve, straight, and then make a well, curve and a T, and then we'll make a pit. Our pit's further off now, so we don't have to worry as much. Right? Oh, yeah, we gotta get these ranked up. Ammo depot. Yeah. Oh, we're getting red boys. Oh, shit. Shit. Uh-oh. GG? Yeah, I think we just lost because of red. Oh no. We're about to lose, Jessica. Oh, as soon as I saw the red, I didn't pay attention to what was at 17, what was coming out, right? Oh, I derped there. I totally derped there. Let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, they were like, ah, you're having a good time. Time to end that. right, so we're gonna do this and this and that. Let's go. Small miscalculation. Yeah. All right, supply. Let's go ahead and give it that and that. Oh, if it spawns breed, I swear to God. I hope not. All right, we're gonna go straight. And we're gonna go ahead and put another. That's no biggie. All right, so let's do light mortar. Yeah, we need to get some of those. But we don't have really good spot for it. So let's put one here. Hey, Puma. There we go. No, we don't want to do... We want to keep this... Oh, shit. All right, we're not going to gamble too much. So let's go that way. I will take that, though. So we're going to put, like, the air there. So we have shield break and air right here. I kind of want to put one right here, actually. Activate this and have both. Nah, because then we can get both of them, like 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah. 500 supply right there. Let me do that. Boom. See, watch. Yeah, it's just, look how fast they took them out. So nice. So very satisfying. Let's get... straight shot, sure. And we'll put one right here for that. Let's go. I'll put this one next to this, so we have that as well. No, it's doing fine. See, they're coming over. All right, so let's put you like so. Yeah, see, they're still hitting shit. They're still hitting shit. See. It's okay. It still hits these. I'm gonna go with towers, not doctrines yet. We're gonna bring it up. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna put this one right here as well. Let's go. Another puma. Yep. Oh, we're getting stealthy boys. All right. We're just gonna put a wall here and smash into it. Go. Yeah. Straight shot, sure, we'll do that. And then I'm gonna put this right here. Help catch them. Air PTSD again? Yeah, we're going through it again. Uh-huh. All right, that one. Okay. And that. No, we want straights because of this. All right, here we go. Now we do our split off. All right, that's long enough. Yeah. We can put a pit like right here. And then we can work on another path. Get it to line up right next to this so it double dips. Let's put one right here. Let's go ahead and get a claymore and a durandal. And then I'm gonna put one of these down over here. That gave us 300 anyways, I think, right? Yeah. Bunker. All right, so straight shot, and then we curve, and then make a pit right here. So we're gonna go ahead and plan ahead for this shit. Let's go ahead and get one right here. Yeah, it might. It might. we're getting. Don't worry, we'll get some shit there. Hey, ain't that cool? Yeah, level 2. All right. Hey, another Puma too. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right. So curve, that's good. And we're going to go ahead and do this now. And then we get a third one over here with some platforms later. We'll upgrade these here momentarily. Just not right yet. They're in place though to help out. If anything tries to fly across, you know. It's the Cheeto Puffs, so not the red dudes. So we need to get some more shield breakup because of the Cheeto Puffs. Let's go ahead and, I don't know, platform, because there's no other good choice there, honestly. And we're going to go ahead and put these two down here. Have them done. And then we have plenty of this. So what we're going to do is, honestly, put that right there. And then give us a height that we need. That. There we go. We got ourselves a slow. And technically we could do another one right here. Yeah, let's do it. Certified amplifier. I think we're gonna grab this because we need some more anti-air. Can we get a curve? Of course not. I mean, well, actually, yeah, this will work. All right, we'll do that. All buildings 5%. Let's do. Oh, fuck. Yes, it is. Unless I'm playing Silneo. Silneo is like the only exception to that. Yeah, we're gonna do that and get the rate of fire because they do take out shit pretty quickly. We're gonna go ahead and put this right here. Which one are you? Destroy a random adjacent building. Oh, hey, here we go. Here we go. We got that one. This is the Xeno Extractor. All right, we're gonna get this set up though so that it can take out the air pretty well. And, well, trash. I mean, they do, yes, but typically, if you're doing them like further along the path, where not that, because this is still technically like close, planning ahead, yeah, it does have some value. But I feel like once you get about this close right here, I just leave them all as anti-air. They'll take a trash out, they'll take the air out, they'll take, Granted, even though they're marked as anti-air, they don't prioritize it. It's weird. They just do extra damage. Like, it's weird. I don't feel like they prioritize. So it's just... It's like they'll target that. And maybe it's just the way the pathing is. Like, they'll pick up something and then they'll sit on it because it's more HP while the flying ones pass by. I think my dog farted. It smells like shit. She's getting old. Yeah, let's do this. At this point, if they hit us, I'm dead anyway, so fuck it. I need a curve. Oh, okay. Hold on. right here so we can put more behind it, yeah. And we get the more supply from that, so let's do that. And we get this. I'm gonna put this like at this angle. Wait, image right here. Fastest. Okay, see? That's actually cool that it says that. Fastest. Okay, okay. Yep, air. Yep, there we go. Alright, so this one eats stuff, but I don't think I'm ready to be able to start dropping shit there yet. But it's good that we have it. Yep. Yeah, I got that one. I just don't have anything to drop on there yet. I need all my towers right now. Okay. Rate of fire, yep. Alright, now we got that one all the way up. Let's go ahead and get this curved back up and around because I do not want it to get too close to this, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and put this here. And we got the recon from that too, so that's good. Yeah, true. We don't have like a 4 square place to put on there though, so I'd have to put something awkward shape. Maybe the claymore and then like another one afterwards. Let's do another Puma. I think I'm gonna do like if I put this here, it'll eat it. Yeah. I think it eats this too, doesn't it? I believe so. I'll put that there. All right, go. No, it does not eat the wall, but it'll eat the building. Okay. Well, we know now. Flip building function. That would be nice. Yes. 100%. No, I don't want to put... I'll put this like up here. Fuck. Oh. Damn. Game is just choosing violence today. We're We're gonna do this one, yeah. Yeah, way the hell back there. All right. Okay. This is like a repeating pattern tonight. Endless moat again. Yay. Not next to neutral buildings. The reason you want to put them next to neutral buildings is because of that like the upgrade path one on the left, the first one. It increases its range if it's placed next to one of those. So right here. +1 range, 2 if adjacent to a neutral building. Oh wait, it did eat the thing. It did. Look at that. It's gone. I'll be damned. It didn't look like it did the first time, but I guess it did. I want to keep this one though, so we're gonna put this one, I think like this. Kind of blow up some, hold on. We've got a perfect 4 square thing here. Look at this shit. I'm gonna put this right here. Yeah, it'll hit the things coming out. Boom. Oh, 1 per? Yeah, it ate my wall the next time. It ate that building and then it ate the wall. Yeah, I put the claymore there to be eaten, and then it ate my wall. I didn't think it would eat the wall. So yeah, it totally eats the walls too that you put in front of it, the barricades. Another flat? Okay, I mean... Another shield break over here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put a bunch of these down here to get them to get eaten. There we go. Alright, Lego Dominator. Alright, so we're going to put you... Damn, they're big as fuck. What the hell? Right there. Oh, it already has everything on it. You don't have to do anything with it. It has... Okay, I can dig it. Yeah, there's one way down here, yeah. Hey, another one of these. I think we need this. It's getting kind of late in there for light mortars now. Let's go ahead and put one of these like this to catch things going by. Oh, hold on, right here, going by. I'm gonna put, this is 575. We're just gonna put it there to get eaten. I'm gonna put this here to get eaten. No, don't want that. So we'll go ahead and go with this. And I need a straight. Damn, what the hell? Game's like, fuck you. Okay, there we go. Supply, yeah, we'll take it. All right, Fortress able to house a full battalion. Look at this, look at this, look at this. 1,000. I want to put this down so bad. We're saving up for it. I don't know if that touches. I don't want to do that, actually. Hold on. We're going to put the first one right here. $20 defenders in there? 20? What? Oh my god. All right, so we're gonna let's cash out. Shit. Yeah. We're just gonna put a super heavy pulse on that damn thing. Okay. Actually, no, this is 500, right? Eat it. Oh, look at that. A howitzer. Damn, look at the range on this thing. What? Detection and slow. Look at this shit. It's stupid. I need more shit to feed to the meme. All right, so we're gonna close. I'm gonna close that off. So let's get a curve. There we go. All right, feed this to the meme, and let's go. Oh, that's not enough. All right, bunker. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm putting this right here so it eats it. Will that give me like 3 of them then? Yeah, because you have to do 500 cell value, right? Should give me a couple towers then, I think. Yeah, we gotta get more because these are a little tanky now. Oh, right here? Yeah. Oh, damn, I was actually saving up for that. I fucked up. We're gonna feed another one to it so we just get another tower. Let's go. Another howitzer. And they're only 150, man. They're only 150. What the hell? Shit. I need a home. I need a home. That one right there? Yeah, that'll work. It'll hit this side. That one hits this side. Yeah, once I have enough, yeah, I'll definitely do that. I think I gotta put it right here so it touches. Yeah, yeah. There we go. We're gonna feed it that and see if what else we get. Hopefully something strong for shield breaking up there. Let's go ahead and grab a barricade. Need another curve. There you go. What do you think of the AI arms race? I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend that I'm intelligent enough about that shit. Hey, another one right here. And another one of these. This is going to be so nice if I can get a place for it. I'm probably going to take this out and put it right here. It's going to be way better than this. Let's do that, and I guess I'll just put like one more on here and just hope it eats it and it's enough. It was. I'll put it like right here. Ooh, damn. I mean, these things are actually doing some work, though, man. Look at this. This is probably the best damn pit that you could get right here. The Xeno extractor, just broken. Hey, another one I can feed it. I need a curve. There we go. That's there. All right, so what we're gonna do real quick, hold on. We're gonna restart the game because, yeah. Hold on. Boom. All right, we're gonna restart it because I feel like it's getting laggy. New challenge, Xeno only. Yeah. All right, continue. All right, it feels a lot smoother. All right, because we've been at it for like, what, over 6 hours? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't think I fed anything to it. No. We'll feed it this, and after that one gets eaten. Yeah. Have it eat. Oh, no. Damn it, I put it in the wrong spot, guys. I didn't put it up high enough. Damn it. I done fucked that up. Hold on, I gotta minimize that again. There we go. I'm just gonna eat it, basically. Yeah. It'll be alright. We got this. Alright, let's hey, here's another expensive one. Alright, go. Oh, it ate that one, but not that. So it wasn't enough. I'm gonna put you right here. I'm gonna do that. Now I'm gonna increase the fire rate of this. Yeah, the electric fence will get eaten in the next one, so I think we'll be alright. We should get like 2 towers from that. Let's hold off on buying anything though. Plasma fence again. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead and get this up so we can make another pit. All right. Ooh. Enhanced Durandal that only faces one way though. Hold up. What the fuck? Right there. And shit. Right there. And there. Well, I don't know if I like this. Hold on. Yes, it does have expertise and such, yes. Plasma fences do. We might lose here. Oh no, that's a bummer too, man. Come on, everybody, hit hard, hit hard, hit hard, hit hard. Ooh. I mean, we got some shield breaks up there now, and we got some more slows, so... I need more shit to feed to it. Like, we're just gonna... Yeah. Oh, we're getting the, you know what we'll do? We'll put this here, and it'll eat it. Let's go. We got another artillery. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me place it. Something die right now. Alright, and then we need to get this one for another shield break. Yeah. Did we fully upgrade that? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's see how it does with the stacking lightning, right? Yeah, I love this. This is so freaking cool, okay? I just eat them all, man. Every damn one of them, take it. That's expensive. I'll take that too. All right, let's get a curve, and I want to put this down because this is another shield break, right? So we're gonna go ahead and put you. I mean, that's a weird little setup there. Hold on. Hold on. The fuck? Does it go all the way? Yeah, it does go all the way around. If I put it right here, all right, that'll shield break more of those. Let's go. Eat it. Boom. All right, now we got another Durandal. Let's go, bitches. Boom. Take them out. All right, so we're gonna put this here so it eats it. But for right now, it'll burn these little bitches. God, now I'm remembering that old-ass movie. Are we gonna be okay? I don't know. Let's see. Once these start zapping. Yeah? Hit him. And then these. Oh, yeah. Look at him. Look at him go. Damn. Like, the fire rate of that, I think, is what's helping me right now. But they are pretty... I don't know how I feel. We definitely need a lot more. Okay, hold on a minute. I've got a plan. Bye. Eat that. Might need to upgrade the pulse cannon. Wait, what the... wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need to get this slow upgraded, too, honestly. And that, yeah. Let's go. All right. Oh, what's this? The fuck is this? Hold up. Got another one right there. This one's awkward as hell. What is this? Right there. Oh. No, I wanna click that. Motherfucker. I can't, there we go. I was about to say, what the hell is going on with this? I can't fit this damn thing in here to save my life. What the hell? Blah. I think we might lose here, actually. But that is the coolest damn pit ever. Okay? Like, no joke, all right? This has got to be the best damn update they've had. That pit is awesome. Super, super cool. All right. Oh, my goodness. All right, what time is it? Damn, it's like 1:30 in the morning already. I've been at this for over 6 hours, yeah. All right, I think what we'll do, guys, I definitely want to play this again tomorrow. But I think what I want to do is I do want to play a little bit of my MMORPG. Try check the codex. I think you're missing 2. All right, let's look. I'm missing 3. But no, the Xeno Extractor is the coolest fucking pit ever. It's already tomorrow. I mean, like at 7 p.m., like my normal start time, right? I have 3 days off. Does Alien Buildings have codex? Oh, wait, guys, look at this. This is the other things here. What the hell? No, that's the one from the Xenoprognosis, isn't it? That's what those are. Yeah, Xenoprognosis. I'm sitting there thinking, like, I don't think they have their own. No. It'd be cool if they put them down here. It's on the tower section. Yeah, look at this shit right here. Yeah, they're in here. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 towers. Well, I'm missing older ones too from probably other things. But yeah, look at that. Those buildings are cool as hell. Like, they need to make a faction that's just that. That is just that. I'm telling you right now, they need to make a faction that is just that, because that is the coolest shit ever. They could even make it to where, yes, they're more powerful, but they're more difficult to obtain, and just make it like where you have to feed it shit to get said buildings, right? That is a cool concept. I really like this a lot. The Advanced Claymore Tower? I think so, yeah. Yeah, because I haven't gotten the Efficiency 3 before Wave 25 or whatever it is. I think it is. Make the aliens playable against human invaders. Yeah. Or you could do like another game mode where it's anti-tower defense, where you're the one trying to push through the defenses. I think that would be really cool. I really do. 6 hours, yeah. I've been at it 6 hours today. All right, so what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna swap games, okay? We're gonna swap games. More of a chill end to the stream. We're gonna play. I think I'm gonna play my Final Fantasy because I need to get through the storyline, right? So hopefully you guys, some of you will hang out. I know some of you won't because it's just not your thing. Perfectly understandable. But I do want to say that I do appreciate, before anybody does dip out because of tower defense, I do appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you haven't yet, please leave a like so others can find this video. I am going to download this VOD later and cut it up to where the Tower Dominion stuff is separated from anything else that I am actively playing tonight too. But yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and swap. I think I'm gonna have to. Should also take a break sometimes. I mean, I'm experienced in this. All right. Let me get it booted up real quick, okay? So we're gonna go ahead and get the game going. He's donut powered. Well, I have a chocolate muffin here too, guys. I haven't even opened yet, and I have a Red Bull. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. All right, hold on. Still booting it up. It's logging in and everything. So what I got to do is I got to change the game too on the stream, so that no one comes in here and be like, "This ain't tower defense." I'm like, "I know." All right, let's see here. Game audio. We will change it to. We'll change it to nothing. What the hell? I don't see it in here. Uh-oh. Kind of late. Missed like 1 hour, so gonna rewatch the hour miss. I used to love MMORPG, but now I have no patience for playing it. Why is that? What's up? What game did you play back in the day? What the fuck? Why is it not letting me? Is it because I don't have it on my actual? Hold on, we're gonna try this. All right, so you guys can see everything, yeah? Now let's see if we can fix the audio. Because a second ago I was like, Yeah, I'm not seeing it in there. What the hell? My dog is yipping in her sleep. Can you guys hear that? So instead, what we're gonna do is just do you guys hear that? Okay, so while we're setting that up, let's go ahead and change what we're doing. We're just gonna put FFXIV after. I'm just gonna do that to save me time. All right, let's go. So, human, what MMOs did you play back in the day? Did you ever look at the Era 1? No, I haven't actually. Sorry. Hold on. Let me get my chocolate muffin out of here. And I'm actually going to pull it up while this is loading. Era 1. Era 1 on Steam. Why am I pulling it up that way? I'll just pull it up in Steam, right? Okay, so Era 1 is $30. Team Complex Ltd came out. It came out this month. So wait, is this like an EVE Online? Like it's giving me EVE Online vibes with the way it looks. Is that kind of what it is? All right, so we're gonna see if we can get into a damn dungeon, right? Because I need to get some dungeons in. So like I need, let's see, we could do. Actually, I think all of these are like raids. Let's just go to. Yeah, because we need to get that too. So join. We'll just kind of chill here and chat while we wait. Ragnarok Online. See, I played that way back in the day for about a day or two. RF. Which one's RF? Which one's RF? Oh, so you recently played an MMO too, because Lost Ark? Yeah? Never played EVE Online. Look up EVE Online and tell me if it looks similar. Guys, this chocolate muffin is awesome. Amazing. All right, so what we're doing is we're waiting on the queue for a dungeon. And then we're going to do some DPS, right? I'm playing a class called Viper, which is basically dual wield sword class, right? RF was short-lived, I think. What does that stand for? RF. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Like, ever. Now, like, this game, Final Fantasy, I'd classify it as a more relaxed kind of MMO. Right? The story in it is honestly god tier. Like, they're amazing at storytelling in this game. So if you like, hell, if you like RPGs with a good story, I think you would enjoy Final Fantasy. Honestly, I think you would. It's a really, really good story. And unlike other MMOs, all right, let's use WoW for an example, because even if you've never played it, you know of it, right? World of Warcraft. I played that, and I still play it because I do twink content on it, but I don't really end game on it anymore. In that game, you get your friend or convince someone to play, right? You can boost them, get them up to max level. They can immediately jump into the raid content, which that has its pros and its cons, right? Depending on which side of the fence you're on and what you're looking for, content-wise. And that's fine and all, but in Final Fantasy, they're like, nope, we have a storyline. You have to do it to unlock everything. So if you're a brand new player, I guess it's a pro and a con too. Like, if you're a brand new player, you have to burn through a lot of content before you can start doing end game stuff. Oh yeah, see, I started WoW in 2006, so I didn't even play it when it first came out. Because when it first came out, I was still playing Final Fantasy XI online. All right, we're number 5 in the waiting list right now for dungeons. I think it's cool that they actually show that in this game, because like in WoW, also, it just says estimated time, and you just sit there forever. Doesn't even give you a clear idea of like how long it's gonna take. Oh, look at that! Let's go. All right, please let me know if the game sounds are too loud, guys. If it is, I can turn it down. I can modify that, no problem. Homeworld. Okay, I've heard of that game. Never personally played it, but I do know of Homeworld. Yes. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. Oh, this person must be brand new, because if they're watching a cutscene. I didn't mean to hit that. What? Look how I'm running with this, though. It's just like, what the hell's going on with that? So you say it's like Homeworld. Okay, I don't know. I'd have to like watch some videos of it before I commit to buying, right? Because I can't tell you how many times I have bought a game. Hell, I'm going to use Loki Junda as an example, okay? The other person that makes videos on this channel. I can't tell you how many times he has convinced me to buy something, and I play it for an hour, and that's it, you know? Oh, the big booger's still alive. All right. Wait, are we? You don't want to pull the boss. That's not smart. All right, so also I think like with Final Fantasy compared to WoW, like when you look at the animations of abilities, they are a lot flashier. So if you're prone to what is it, epileptic English? Yeah, you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Probably not a good choice to play this. All right. So we got this mega toad with whiskers and teeth. Yeah. No. I know exactly what you mean, Mike. Is it Mike or Mick? I mean, I see MIC and I think Mike like in microphone. So sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, but I more or less do the same thing. Like if I look up something, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch a bunch of streams. You know, maybe someone's already done a review on it. You know, before I play it. And then there's topics like of certain genres of games that I just know because I've been watching it for months when it was being announced. But ones I don't follow, yeah, I have to watch something before I buy it. RPG burnout. I mean, I get you. Like I hit that with MMOs for a while, and I realized it wasn't that I was burnt out of MMOs. I was burnt out of the drama involved with most of the MMOs and people. So as soon as I stopped doing like end game and WoW, I started enjoying the game again. You know. And I guess it also depends on the community too. Like, all right, so WoW community, let's be real, extremely toxic in most of them. Extremely. Like WoW, Final Fantasy community, I guess they can be in some areas. I haven't encountered them though, but I feel like they're way more engaging and friendly and welcoming here. So I guess it also like depends on what kind of play style you prefer and type of community you enjoy being around. Wait, you play Project Zomboid? Human, if you haven't yet, you need to join Discord. I have owned that game for years, and I've been looking for people to play that with. I have not even played it. I bought it because there was someone I was going to play it with, and then it didn't happen. Now, I don't even know where the hell that person is, but yeah, I have not played it yet. Oh, and Infection-Free Zone was another one I was looking at buying. Infection-Free Zone is the one that does the like Google Map style layout where you can pick any area and then it fills it up, right? With real maps. If I'm thinking of the right one. Project Zomboid, you guys just watch that even though I don't know how to play it. I think I stood in. Yeah, I turned into one of these. Look at me. I can't even attack right now. I stood in something I shouldn't have. There we go. Heaps of fun, but it is not forgiving. See, I've watched a lot of streams. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos about it. Because, I mean, it has interested me. It's just I haven't had anybody to play it with. I feel like it's more enjoyable with others. Kind of like I own 7 Days to Die, and I do play it off and on. It's just I think it's more fun with others. Oh, I stood in it again. All survival games are fun with people. Yeah, I mean, except Rust. I mean, I used to enjoy Rust, but I feel like right now it's highly toxic. And I had played that since day one, off and on. Oh, no, 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 no. Not today. Oh, another one, another one. You haven't tried it with multi with Zomboid yet? I mean, hey, we could totally try it one day. I would be down. I would be down. Maybe we can get more people too. I don't know what the max player limit is per session, but I feel like it would be cool. With integration on? Ah, that might be something to look into then. For sure. All right, so I think just so in case anybody ends up going to bed soon, game plan for tomorrow, or technically today now, because it's after midnight. We're gonna, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. I would assume I want to get as far over here as I can. Oh, no, 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 no. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Tomorrow we're gonna probably do the same thing and stream several hours of Tower Dominion and then swap to another game towards the end. That's what we're probably gonna do tomorrow. Like we did about 6.5 hours ish, roughly, close to, of Tower Dominion, and then maybe swap off to Final Fantasy or something. Oh, I stood in the stupid again. There we go. Get me out of that. I get you there with that too. Yeah, I work a full-time job as well, and it can be stressful trying to find time. A level 70. How come I don't remember this dungeon? I mean, I know I've done it obviously because it was unlocked, but yeah. It still says Dominion. Yeah, but the title says FFXIV later. I'm not bothered to change it yet. It's in the title at least. Nasty clickbait. No, it's not. I did 6.5 hours. They can watch the recording. They can just go back and watch the previous 6 hours of Tower Dominion. Clickbait would be putting it up as a title and then never swapping to it, or having played it yet. You know. They just have to click on the stream and then go back to the previous 6 hours, and they can watch Tower Dominion. We doing some chill MMO now for a little bit. We'll do more tomorrow too. So, technically today, we'll do more Tower Dominion later today after I get some sleep and wake back up. So don't worry, don't worry. But no, hey, S, I actually finished the storyline off stream yesterday. Well, now technically the day before yesterday. The main storyline for that expansion. I mean, I still have a whole lot from the new one. And I need to do apparently the like post Endwalker whatever quest to jump into the new one. Because that whole time you're like, I know what you should do. You should play Tower Dominion. And you were asking me like how much further I had to go. I was wondering why I wasn't getting my ability, but then I realized that it's level 70 and we're scaled down. You have Dead by Daylight. I mean, I have that, obviously. I did a couple streams of it already recently. I don't know how it's going to play out, though, in the future, because they're making some big changes coming up, right? And I'm curious to see how the community reacts to that. I think a lot are reacting positively, but I bet you, like, killer mains are probably going to be pissed off. All right, so we're going to be fighting this pudding, whatever the fuck that is. Jabba the Hutt. Oh, there's something happening underneath. What the hell? Wait, do we need to be on like on these platforms? I have a feeling. I don't remember this. Yep. See, look at there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh wait, it like ruined the whole thing. Shit. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. There's another blob here. If I keep hitting it, what happens? Let's go put that bitch all the way at the end. There we go. Oh no. I think I killed the group. Oh, that was my bad right there. I'm like, hey, what happens if we do this? And then everybody dies except for like the healer in the tank. Oops. All right, so don't touch the little ones. They go boom. I had no idea that they go boom. I gotta wait for this to blow up. Hold on. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. See, if you let him blow up when he's that small, it doesn't, All right, so you want to drop the poop field in between the grates, right? Because if it does that, then we can't walk on it, right? I'm getting it. We're figuring it out. All right, do your thing. There you go. It's getting low. Not quite there, but yeah. And there we go. I gotta tell him. My bad with the explosion. All right, let's. Oh, wait. I was gonna give them a commendation. All right. All right, so that's that one. What do we have? Let me see. Currency 580. I think we have enough actually. So let's go to Radzahan and get us that weapon because I want to grab it. It looked cool. Nope. I think we have enough for it. I think it was like 500 something. I think it's this one. Yeah. Eye level. Wait. Do I? No, I don't think I have enough. Hold on. What do I need? 600 and I have 580. That is some bullshit. Where's the weapon anyways? I want to see here. All right, so that one. Try on. That's what it looks like. Hold on, what's the other one look like? Oh, I need 600 for that too. Oh, I don't have enough. We got to do another one. Maybe let's do leveling. Yeah, let's go. No, dude. That was instant. Just waiting on the healer. Okay, try again. So, what are you guys gonna do over the weekend? I'm gonna assume, like, if you're in America, any of you, most of you have a 3-day weekend, yeah? If you're not, though, I mean, still interested in what you're gonna be doing this weekend. Waiting on this guy. He's a ninja? Yeah. Relaxing. I think that's basically what I'm going to do. Work out, sleep in, eat a lot, play games. That's, I mean, honestly, though, that's my life and day every day. All right, he's pulling everything. Let's see how if he tanks it well or not. We're about to find out. Look at him. He is just like going ham. He went straight to the boss. I hope that the healer can keep up. Well, I mean, they did pretty good. Now we have... Oh, he reset. Okay. All right, that works. I'll have to remember that if I'm ever tanking this. YouTube blocked your message? What did you type? What did you do? Yeah. Oh shit, I got hit. That's not good. There we go. Get rid of the debuff. No. I'm still gonna get hit by that, I think. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, on the news. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, hey, a little pet. How do I see, like, what they rolled? Do I already have it, though? I don't know if I do or not. I'm gonna greet it. I think, yeah, we're already at the second boss. This is, like, fast as hell, man. I think that's still gonna. No, it didn't hit me. Okay. I for sure thought it would. Because I wasn't out of the area yet. I think someone may have stunned him or whatever. Or interrupted. I don't even know if that's possible on this mob. Alright, now he's dead. Now we move to the last one. And hopefully I get enough to get those swords that I want. Not that I need them for like stats, it's just I want to get the appearance. Oop, oop. Alright, and this is the 2 marble. Yeah. Ooh, I got hit pretty hard there. Nearly died. So I would totally like maybe we can arrange something this weekend, over the weekend, to maybe do some Zomboid or even, I don't know, any of those survival style games, right? And then stream it. If you guys are interested in that, for sure. Alright, so we should be coming up to the last boss now. Ooh. Oh yeah, we get a debuff here, and we gotta eat the fruit to drop the debuff. Oh, and he just gave me a second one. Yeah, we're gonna drop it now. Try to stay like 2 or less. And I think you get... I can't walk in that shit either. Oh. I mean, he's almost dead, though. There we go. He is dead. Let's go ahead and eat a fruit just to drop that. Oh, I don't need that. I don't know why I did that. All right, so let's see here. Do I have enough now? Let's see. Currency. No, this didn't give me any. Oh, no, I did. I made a mistake. I'm supposed to... I need to select something that actually gives poetics. That one does not. But, I mean, we did do our daily of that and that. So there is that, at least. Let's go ahead and see here. Man, I do not want to do something that long just to get some more poetics, you know. Ugh. But it looks like we might have to. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Project Zomboy can get pretty crazy. I think you'll like it. I know. I like games like that. I like playing games like that with others too, for sure. I mean, even though Rust is pretty toxic nowadays. Like I used to play that pretty heavily back in the day when it first came out in like 2014. I was more primarily like the builder of the group, and then we went to Reign of Kings, Ark, Survival Evolved. Yeah, grinding makes me sleepy. You know what you should do? Excuse me. These kind of games are great, especially this one, because you can hook up your controller to your PC and play it and kind of relax and lay back. You can play it on your console too, because this game can be purchased on console, PC, whatever, right? Will Red Bull help? I mean, I have Red Bull, but I don't know. It's not as... I don't feel like this game is as grindy as other MMOs, right? So I'm gonna give the example of WoW, right? Endgame WoW versus Endgame Final Fantasy. All right, Endgame Final Fantasy is like, hey, you know, before you start raiding, you need to maybe do a couple dungeons, try to get your gear, get your poetics or whatever currency it's called, to buy some upgrades, and then you start raiding, right? WoW. Hey, have you done your dailies? What about the other weekly? What about your world quests? What about these other dailies in this other zone? You need to do those because there's a specific piece of gear that you need that's best in slot for this. That's outside of the actual raiding, but it's another daily. It's chores. They feel like chores in WoW, where they don't feel like chores in Final Fantasy. That, I mean, if I had to compare between the two. And I'm not trying to bash on WoW. I love WoW too. I play WoW as well. It's just that endgame-wise, I've kind of drifted away from it on WoW because it feels like I'm doing a checklist and it's a chore, right? And it gets kind of, I don't know, I'm ADHD, so I'll hyperfixate on some things or I will drift away from some things, right? That's just like chasing the dopamine, right? And when it feels like a chore, I struggle or I just give up on it entirely because it's like, this is not enjoyable. I guess the way to put it is, every game does have its repetitive thing. Every single MMO, every single game has this repetitive thing. You just got to pick the one that you enjoy doing. I just don't like ones... I like quests when they have value in them, right? All right, so when I do quests in Final Fantasy, there's a massive story behind it. Even the side quests have massive story. Quests in WoW, it's like, hey, that guy over there 10 feet away... Give him these buckets, this bucket of chicken feet. I can't walk there, apparently, 10 feet away. You do it for me. That's it. Whereas Final Fantasy's like, all right, you do a quest, halfway in, you got a cutscene. It's like an interactive movie. So it's very engaging. I like it. Oh, you played 13 and 13 too? See, I played 13 and 13 too. I did not play the third part of it, though. I actually like that with the way they did the, what did they call them? Paradigms? Where you changed, God, it's been so long since I played it. I was so excited for that game too when it first came out. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my, muffin. We're queued up right now, so just in case anybody's wondering while we're sitting here. I think the other thing too that you might find enjoyable about this game, and I'm not trying to convince you or sell you, by the way, so don't get the wrong idea. Is if you came into this game, you get labeled as a new player with like a little symbol next to your name, which mine's not showing right now because I'm queued. This means I'm queued into something, but everybody knows that you're a brand new player. Not everyone's a big bag of dicks like other MMOs where they're like, "Why did you do that?" You know. Honestly, it's quite the opposite in this game. Like they'll see that and they'll a lot of people go out of their way to help you. It's kind of nice. All right, like I played Black Desert Online. Okay, PvP focus, or they claim it is PvP focus. MMO. I played it for years. I played. I mean, granted, not all those hours are active. They have an AFK kind of feature in that where you set it up to do something and it'll do it while you walk away. You know, automatically. But I have a little over 15K hours in there or something like that. That's a toxic game right there, if I've ever seen one. It has its some of its strong points, like visually beautiful, combat second to none, community dog shit. Like, all right, I think everyone's aware when anybody says something about League of Legends, everyone already knows that community is pretty toxic and strict, right? I would rather play League with others than most times play BDO with others, because most times BDO community is worse. Can be. All right, I'm going to use the key words there. Key phrase, can be. Right? Granted, every game you're going to have nice people. Every game you're going to have dicks, but there's more dicks than nice people in BDO. But I still enjoy it from time to time. The gameplay itself, not the people as much. Okay, so this might... I don't think... it might be long. I don't know. I think we'll still be able to speed through this. I just want to get the damn poetics so I can buy that damn set of swords. Oh, he must be new. Yep, he's new. Or an alt. You know, I never personally played it. I remember when it was coming out, and then when it came out, it flopped really hard. But then, like, it's like the only game and game developer story that I've heard where something like that did so poorly at launch, but they turned it around 100% after getting feedback. So, like, effectively, they did really good, apparently, from what I've been told. After they were honestly made fun of for their lunch. But apparently now it's a pretty solid game. It's just I don't think it's my type of game that I would play. So I can't really say whether it's good or bad, personally. It's oddly enough, like games that are open world with no actual like mission mode, you know, what's the plan kind of thing. I end up getting bored in. Like that, I think that's why I don't play GTA. I have friends that no life that shit, and I just like after about an hour, I'm like, I'm done with this game. A little repetitive, but much improved. Okay, okay. Wait, can we skip this? Because I've already seen this. Oh, no, we can't skip this. I feel like if you've done this before, you should be able to skip it. Just gonna sit here and eat my muffin. All right, guys, hear me out on this. Now, we can use any kind of food object for this idea. Why the hell, when people make things, do they make them taller and not wider? Who the fuck has a mouth that can fit that shit if it's like let's use an example. I go to like a burger place and it's stacked too damn high. How am I going to eat that effectively? If it was like not as tall and able to like open my mouth fully and take one solid bite, but it was wider where I just had to hold a lot more of it, I think that would be easier. The same goes with these muffins, man. They make them so stinking tall. It's like you have to bite like 6 times before you get one row done. We'll call them, I guess you could call it. With a knife and a fork. All right, so we gotta fight this now. Okay. Of all the main storyline ones for it to give me, it gave me this ridiculously long one, the Praetorium. Ugh. See, a lot of these things are really awesome when you first do them, but after like 20, 30 times and you can't skip any of the content, it's like, help. There's an art to it. What, you remove the tops? Really? Have I been eating muffins wrong my entire life? It's height-deprived eating. So, all right, look. I'm 6'4". My mouth is not 6'4". Come on now. Kind of makes me think of that creepy ass like real TikTok whatever, that girl that keeps looking left and right and then opening her mouth really wide. I don't know what the fuck's going on in it, but do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like some viral thing going around now. I'm TikTok deprived. Well, I mean, it's just popping up in Reels too, or anywhere. And then people reacting to it, making funny videos of it. I didn't say it was an OnlyFans chick. What the hell? Talk about just Reels. It was like some creepy thing, not a sexualized thing. Oh wait, that's what I do. That's right. Thirst trap? No, it's not even considered a thirst trap. Like, it's just some, what the hell is this shit? That's literally what it was. Like, there was a reaction video of a guy that did like a comedy reaction to it, where he's on the other side of like the bathroom and it says, "Get out of my bathroom, please." And she's doing that creepy ass look, and he's just like, "What the fuck's going on?" You know? Cringe, maybe? Maybe it's cringe. Maybe it would be qualified as cringe, not the others. Maybe. I'm like trying to click everywhere. It's like, all right, let's go. It does, but you can play free all the way through Heavensward, which is the main game and the first expansion, which is, I'm going to tell you something. That is a fuckload of time. Or I think there's also a time limit. Either that or a time limit. I can't remember, but you can play it free up to that point. So if you wanted to try it out to see if it's something you would enjoy, you absolutely can for free, before you commit to maybe paying a monthly sub. But it does have a monthly sub, yes. If you do commit, or if you want to play, let me know. I'm on Ultros. So if you want to go on Ultros, we can play together. I can help you out. And I don't mean like straight up boost you so you end up getting bored of the game because you don't get to actually experience it. But I mean like, everything in the game scales down, so if I ran with you doing something, I would not be like God tier. I would be like at your level, running around beating shit up too. Plus, I'll show you something after I get out of this dungeon that's really cool about Final Fantasy compared to WoW. So like, WoW, you want to roll a character, you can roll a character. You want to play another class, you got to roll another character or log on to your other character that's already created. Final Fantasy, you want to play another class, equip its weapon. It'll remember where you left that level off at. One character, all classes. This includes crafting, gathering, and combat. And all of them have their own class-related quests too, which is ridiculous, the amount of thought that the developers have put into this. Like, absolutely everything has, like, detailed quests. It isn't like WoW, where you pick up a profession and you make, like, 100 of one item and then hit max level. No. No, so I highly recommend it. I mean, like, if you're tired of chores, I'm gonna say chores loosely here, like WoW's endgame, you might prefer Final Fantasy. I mean, it has its own repetitive thing, yes, but to me, it does not feel like a chore. And when you're still forced to go through the entire main storyline, yes. However, the main storyline is what the game is sold for. It is amazing. And it's great. So if you decide to play the game, just be prepared that you're probably going to have roughly 4 to 6 months worth of content before you can even touch endgame. I am not even kidding. Unless you know life it, like me lately, where you're on there for 8 to 10 hours a day. All right, Mike, no problem, and thanks for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I'll be back on tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a good night. Every move you make, every step you take. Running, watching series, the wife and chores, yep. I mean, you can squeeze in a little bit here and there. It's not something that you have to do. But, I mean, if you do play it and you have that limited time, you probably have entertainment for at least a year then. 100% have about a year's worth of entertainment before you even start touching what's currently out now. And I'm probably over-exaggerating the year, but I mean, like, if you were to play like an hour a day, yeah, you'd have a long, long time before you ran out of stuff. Like, new stuff, I should say. New. You would literally be spending months just unlocking shit, experiencing it for the first time kind of thing. Oh, what the hell? That hand came in and just smacked the fuck out of me and knocked me back into that. We almost got him, though. Yeah, it did. Like, knocked me right into that. That stuff hurts too, so you don't want to stand in it. All right, so once we finally get out of here, I'm going to show you what I mean by class changes in this. But this is going to be a bit because this main storyline type content, you can't skip the cutscenes. It's like, even if you've already done it before. Oh my god, let me skip, please. I've already done this. All right, so we're going to be fighting the last boss dude again. Okay.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Like the eyebrow raise right there, like what?
Believe in Eorzea. Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they
Think about it. This current part of the storyline that's playing right now is 10 years old. Maybe 12 years? I don't know.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown
I'm like
to
nibbling
your
on my muffin.
masters, which prompts
Good
the
shit.
question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Well, they do, and they like coming from a game design background in video game art and even programming. You'll notice in some moments, like right now, this looks fine, okay? But you can tell this is a texture on this and not like actually modeled that way, right? Whereas other games where I think where they make a mistake trying to make a game look good is that they go hard on the model itself and less on the texture. And that's where Final Fantasy was able to make stuff look good without being taxing on your system. It's like, look right there. That's a texture. That's obviously not an eye or anything right there, right?
That one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm.
That too, yep.
None among you has the power to stop me.
Yep. For sure, 100%. All right, now we gotta beat his ass. And then there's like another one after this, I think, but we're not in that one, so I don't have to worry about that. But I remember when you're doing this the very first time, you have this, and it takes like this long, and then you have another fight afterwards that takes just as long. Well, like even this, look at this. All right, and this is what I mean too. Like when you go into other games and they model an environment, right? They will like, oh man, it's hard to explain. I'd have to open up my 3D model program and show you, but this whole thing is flat. It may look like it's not. With like this might look like it's indented right here, but it's not. That is yet another clever way they did coloring and a texture to make it look like it's indented when it's really not. And that's what I mean by what they did. To make it look good without eating up your system resources like heavily. Oh shit. Cause like I'll zoom in here. But yeah, you see, I think WoW kind of did that a lot in the beginning of days, though. Like, no, get over here. No, get over here. Dude ran away. When it does that symbol, you're supposed to stack. What the? There we go. Got him. Wait, I leveled up? Wait, no way. I got enough experience from that to level up again? No way. I'll be damned, I did. I'm 93 now. Okay. All right, so check this out. I mean, you can create your little class like little things to add to your action bars, but gear sets, but boom, now I'm not another class, right? Scholar. And then I can do Sage, which I don't know if I have any gear for this one, do I? Yeah. I mean, you can basically level up a ton of different classes on one character. And just when you swap, it remembers where it left off at. So, when I say you have a lot of content in this game, I mean it. Just to give you an idea, this is just the combat and healing classes. Then you have the gatherer and then the crafters. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get that weapon I wanted. We're going to go ahead and get... yeah, we'll get this one. Wait, what the... I thought... Okay, I was about to say, I must have clicked something wrong. All right, there we go. We got our new weapons now. A little bit more damage. I think we're... I mean, we still have our accessories that are kind of shit, but I mean, like, I'm not too worried about that right now. I mean, we're not even done with all the questing and whatnot in Endwalker, which is the previous expansion. And we're already 93, which 90 to 100 is in the latest expansion. We just haven't even touched any of their quests yet. Because there's so damn many that I'm still working on old content right now, just if that gives you any idea, human. Still. But I think right now, guys, I think this is a good stopping point for me. I am almost 8 hours into the stream. We're like 20 minutes shy of that. Long time streaming tonight. I think I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna relax a little bit, maybe watch some anime and maybe even do a little bit more of these dungeons off stream. But I had a lot of fun tonight. I liked the changes they did to Tower Dominion. We're gonna definitely play some more of that tomorrow. Technically today, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna do another super long stream again. And we'll probably, at the end of Tower Dominion, swap over to Final Fantasy yet again or something else. Well, to be determined. But I do appreciate you guys. If you haven't yet, please hit the like button so that others can find this. And it helps with the algorithm. It would be much, much appreciated. And as always, I appreciate all of you for supporting the channel and watching and hanging out with me. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I will catch you all later today in this next stream. Take it easy.